What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Once, twice, three times a lizard. That's overodds, yes. Will Chem go insane trying to pluck this shiny from Divine? What do we call the space in space? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Good to see everyone here. We got Baldwin Plays, Kyle JB's hanging out. We got Neo in the chat. Good to see Neo. Shiny Ninetails hanging out. Matthew Snyder. We got Anne-Marie Big Cheese as always. Thank you for the lovely introduction. Mickey, happy Friday. Mysteria's here. We've got Tyler Shanks. Happy birthday to your sister. We got the Muffin Man hanging out here. We got Ultimatron. This is a Newt Scamander. That's right, Scamander. That's what we call it. Ming is here. Good morning. Yes, and tomorrow is May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Jerry Not So hanging out as well. Johnny Ninetails, sad. Quitting your favorite game series. Pokemon, no! Why? What do you mean it's the only way for you to not upset people? I don't understand. You've never upset me. I don't think I have any spare eggs here. The entirety of yesterday's stream, there wasn't a whole lot of eggs. Bill's PC, deposit, Charmander, let's get rid of that. And withdraw, oh, I do have an extra egg, perfect, perfect. I don't think you should have to quit Pokemon. I'm not sure the people you're talking about. Somebody got upset because I caught a shiny Serena. Somebody got mad at me. That's a silly reason. I'm sorry, but that's a silly reason to quit Pokemon. You got a shiny. Somebody got mad. So you're quitting Pokemon? Come on. You don't need to quit for that. I mean, I probably don't have all the details, but if that's the entirety of the story, seems like, I don't know why somebody would get mad because you caught a shiny. That's weird. That is really, really strange, I think. Maybe just don't play Pokemon around that person? I don't know. Feelings or hurt? I don't know, man. I don't know the details, but I don't know why somebody would yell at you for catching a shiny. I'm not a life coach. I don't know all the details, but man, that seems like a silly reason to yell at somebody. What's up, Mr. Who? How you doing, Mr. Who? How you doing? Anybody got big plans for the weekend? Eric! How's it going? Happy early birthday, Eric. Tell that person bye, says, yeah, I'm using the Game Shark. Oh, no. What do you mean, Eric? What are you talking about? You're a Therian type. That's right, okay. Gotta go. Tyler Shanks, good day to everyone. Good luck to everyone, shiny hunting, Chem included. Alright, thank you for the luck. Have a great rest of the day. Other than filling out the... What is that? Leafs will battle to the end. We're never giving up. Leafs are done, man. I don't know, JJ, I'm just kidding. Excuse me, I haven't been following the series. What's the series with the Leafs? Are the Leafs down? They lost 3 games or what? Oh, free application for federal student. Okay, gotcha. 3-day weekend. Oh man, is it today off for you, I guess? Oh, it's 3-3. Okay, was it 3-1? Was it 3-1 against the Leafs? Vacation after today. Very nice, Anne-Marie. Very nice. Game 7, baby. The Winnipeg Jets. I'm from Manitoba, Canada, in the NHL, National Hockey League. The Winnipeg Jets won their very first game in the best of 7, and then they lost 4 in a row. So their Jets are out. Winnipeg Jets. They stunk, as they usually do in the playoffs. Hey, congrats on the shiny Umbreon, though, Ninetails. See? Come here and talk about your shinies. We won't yell at you for getting shinies. All right, look at the old lady gets to see egg number 201. The 201st egg. Come on now. Not shiny. First egg of the day is not shiny, unfortunately. And, all right. Well, there's another egg waiting for me to collect, so there we go. You're still working on the Darkrai, are you? Deposit. Oh, that's an out-of-order Charmander hatch. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the light goal. I gotta put the light goal up there. Jeez. Thank you for 27 likes. Don't forget to smack the like button if you want to support the channel. Umbreon is a beautiful shiny. Yes, it is my favorite evolution as well as my favorite shiny evolution. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Matthew. Holy cow. Zapdos, shiny, 325 encounters. Shiny Moltres at only 29. That is some wild stuff, man. What's next in the wormhole? Jerry, you're weak. Sucked. Glad work is done. I can enjoy Cam show. Just need to finish the coding project by tonight since I couldn't work on it all week. Dang. Dang, man. And you got Articuno at 116. Jeez. But Tornadus sadly hit 400. Man, I feel so terrible for you, Matthew. Dang, only 400 encounters. That's like, holy cow. Jeez, that's a lot. That luck, right? No kidding. Corey, why am I watching this stream in YouTube Shorts? Because that's where it's located. Come here to cope. I understand the hardship you're going through. 400 encounters in the wormhole. For that thing. I feel so bad for you, man. Save right before... Oh, you found another shiny. Wait, what shiny, Ninetales? Vaseline for Men moisturizer is amazing. You've been bathing with it. Very nice. That's a lot of geez, that's a lot of lotion, skin lotion to put inside of a bathtub. Your skin's I imagine very radiant right now. It's glowing, perhaps. Oh, you failed to Guzzlord. Shoot. You're not the only one. Cam, why is the stream in YouTube Shorts? Because that's where I put it. That's where I put it. Unofficial rule for the stream, no yelling at people for getting shinies. That's right. A lot of dead skin cells in the bathtub today. Usually after every bath, that's the case, yeah. Imagine how many dead skin cells are on your bed. Ugh. Down to my last 7 shinies. You need an Ultra Sun and Moon wormhole. 7 more, that's it. 7 more. Getting a shiny at 400 is unlucky, but a shiny at 420 is very lucky. That is true. That is true. I gotta say, if you get your shiny at 420, I'll be green with envy. Let me tell you. Houndour's still holding out on me in Ultra Sun, Mickey. 100 eggs so far and nothing yet. Need to be patient. Okay, or 1,000 eggs. Ah, that's too many eggs. That's too many. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, Ultra Sun. You'll get Ultra Moon and finish it up. Right. So you can get the exclusives. Yeah, you need both to get some of them. Like you need both Groudon and Kyogre in your party to be able to get Rayquaza, right? You need Tornadus and Windurus, whatever is named Monsoonurus, to get the Landorus, you know? Oh yeah, definitely not a pun. Oh, we've got another egg! Number 202, the 202th egg. Come on, shiny! Still no yellow lizard. 256. 256 will be 4 times over odds. That's crazy talk. Almost. Almost. It was almost shiny, that's right. Phlegm Nation. What is going on, Skrillbo? How you doing, buddy? Our resident horror fan. Expert, I should call him. Oh man, that bundle's still available. I sent you. The best man is gonna snipe it. He's gonna get that deal. That's pretty sweet, man. That's a pretty sweet find you got there. Not like my. Oh man, I'm still like disappointed about yesterday's Facebook Marketplace fiasco. I don't even want to think about it. Still need to verify the cartridge are real, but I mean, in the listing, he does say that they're real, so it's not like, you know, I mean, it might be lying, but they don't, the picture you sent me, they don't come off as obvious fakes anyway. Yeah, almost 4 times over odds, almost 4 times. Doing Manaphy Hunt this week. Started on Monday. So far got 18 checks. Slow, but worth it in the end. Very slow, but very much worth it in the end, I think. I haven't played Poker Rogue, no. Translucent carts. Yeah, I like to look at the label. Right? The label is a giveaway. Usually that little number stamp in it doesn't guarantee authenticity, but if it doesn't have the stamp, then you know at least the label's right. Look in the back of the cart to see if it's got that little four little squares in the corner. I've never seen a fake have those 4 squares. Yeah, they also have the 4 rectangles. There you go. Yeah, the bike is pretty slow. I mean, it's a lot faster than just walking, but there were no running shoes or anything in this game. It was the bike or no bike. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Need to try for Manaphy. Got saved data copier years ago. Duped the Ranger data before claiming the Manaphy to have limitless eggs. Okay. I do have my 1 copy of Ranger. That the egg has not been claimed yet. So I at least have 1. All right, here we go. Another egg is hatching. 203th egg. Let's get it. Still not shiny, man. This hunt, let me tell you, this hunt, she's a tough one. At least the starters have like a regular hatch cycle. Like at least this isn't 203 on, you know, Dratini or something, which has a really long hatch rate. Or hatch cycle. Speaking of Facebook Mario, want to share with a class? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so I open up Facebook Marketplace. It was about 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock p.m. I open it up. I see a listing of an item that I want. Good price. I say, hey, is this item available? It is available. Okay, can I come pick it up? What time are you available? Oh, I'm available this evening. How does 6 o'clock work? Can I come and pick it up at 6? Yes, 6 o'clock works great for me. Awesome, I'll see you at 6 o'clock. I arrive there just a little bit before 6. And I say, hey, I'm here. I'm here to pick up the item. And they respond, oh, didn't I just sell it to you? I said, no, I'm still waiting outside. And then they didn't even respond after that. No apology, no nothing. Scheduled meetup for 6 o'clock. I get there only to be told they sold it to somebody else. No apology, nothing. It and it was like, oh, it was an hour round trip, like an hour and 10-minute round trip as well. So it's not like I just went down the street to pick it up. Like I literally drove from one end of the city to the other end, half an hour each way, and wasted the gas money. The kids were in the car with me because my wife was at the gym. So the kids were in the car and they were kind of grumpy, and Yeah, it was for a second Game Boy Advance SP. I think you should shop on better online sites. Well, the other online sites don't have the items I want. And now you know why I was so passionate yesterday. Yeah, that was rude on the part of the seller. I don't blame another buyer for trying to get there before me. But if they were going to sell it to somebody else, they should have told me before I drove all the way out there. To be fair, though, I've only just recently, with the one scam, which was kind of like, they thought it was me. Yeah, it seemed to be a misunderstanding. They're like, oh, didn't I just sell it to you? So they thought they were selling it. They gave somebody else their address and thought it was me, but I don't know how you mixed that up. But either way, it was very disappointing. And it was a good price too. What, that crazy expensive console on YouTube? Wait, what? What console on YouTube? They gave you their address. Well, to pick it up. Not my address, sorry, they gave them their address. Right? They said, here's the address, you can come pick it up. And then I'm assuming they gave somebody else the address as well, because that person got there and picked it up. The sting is the same. Oh yeah, for sure. Again, the whoever ended up getting it, I don't fault them, right, for also trying to buy it and getting there first. I blame the seller. Yeah, and then it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, I thought the person who I sold it to you was you. It was just like, didn't I already sell it to you? No, you didn't. I'm still waiting outside. Then they just ghosted me. They didn't respond. No apology. No anything. Scammered and DK Oldies. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Fate didn't want me to get it. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in fate. DK Stinkies. I don't even Moldies. DK Moldies. I don't even know what that is. Thanks for 32 likes, by the way. You do? Alright, you could believe in fate. I don't believe in fate. I believe we make our own fate. I don't believe in some cosmic force that was preventing me from getting that item. Oh, overpriced retro gaming. Okay, site, website, 300% markup. I think we've discussed them before. I think we've talked about it in a live stream before. But okay, so an online site, and they sell overpriced. Your subs are dropping fast. Thank you, Corey, for reminding me. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me that my channel is not doing so well. But the fate believes in you. All right. Fate was the name of the buyer that got there first. Yep. Yeah. 33 likes. Thank you. Not as fast as my messages. What? Johnny Ninetails will always stay subscribed. Unfortunately, sometimes that's not even the case. Sometimes I get people, they come in. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only got 4 eggs here. Sometimes people come in and they say, hey, Cam, it's been a while. For some reason, YouTube unsubscribed me. They tell me, I didn't unsubscribe, but I'm unsubscribed now for some reason. So I'm subscribing again. So it happens, I don't know. Man, it just, what really was annoying though, just no apology, nothing. If I did that to somebody and somebody drove like an hour round trip to pick up an item from me and I sold it to the wrong person by mistake, I'd feel so bad. I'd probably even give them gas money, like, at the minimum.
Welcome, new subscriber.
M. Krat, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's what I was gonna joke. No apologies. Probably an American. Wasn't even Canadian. All right, here we go. The 200 and forced egg. Let's see a shiny yellow lizard. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. True fans stick around. That's right, they do. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Look for some. Look for another Game Boy Advance SP for a good price. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of Game Boy Advance SPs that I could buy today on Facebook Marketplace, but they're all overpriced. And the reason I know that they're overpriced is because they've been for sale for a while. Took a break because my feelings have been hurt. Didn't want to upset anybody. I don't think catching a shiny Pokemon should upset anybody. I don't know why it would. Oh, another egg hatching this quickly. 205-erd egg. Come on now. Not shiny, man. What is going on? What's going on with this hunt? Jeez, boo. Right, Kirk? Right? This is terrible. It's Meloetta mark locked to catch it and get it with the Destiny mark. That's a good question. I don't know. Does anyone know if the legendaries and mythicals like Meloetta are able to be marked? Because that actually would be pretty cool, actually, with a Destiny mark, yeah. At 365, I mean, it's unlikely. It is unlikely to be at 365. Of course, when I started this hunt, I would have told you it's very unlikely that we go to 200, but here we are. How are the peppers coming along, Kirk? It's interesting, you were talking about you growing peppers, and I was just looking on Marketplace and stuff, and I saw people were actually selling ghost peppers. I thought that was pretty cool. Ghost peppers and habaneros and Scotch bonnet and all that. Next one for sure, Mr. Who. All right, let's make number 206 be the shiny. It's all right. We need these long hunts every now and then to humble ourselves. I get shinies quick, and then I start feeling like I'm a king. I'm the king of shiny hunts. I've got a special power, and then these hunts remind me that nope, it's just luck. Waiting for still waiting to order fresh ones. Nowhere selling them. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm guessing whatever people grew them in their home or garden or whatever. They looked fresh. They were fresh in the picture anyway. They weren't dried. I don't know. Once you cut a pepper from the plant, how long does it stay fresh for? Like before you don't want to eat it. I don't know how good. Like I go to the grocery store and I see like red peppers, green peppers, whatever. I don't know how long they stay fresh for. And the egg production seems to have slowed down pretty good here as well. I don't know why. I'm running out of eggs here. 36 likes, thank you. A weekish, that's it. Once you cut it from the plant, it's only good for like a week. I would have thought longer than that, man. A week, that's not very long. Now, is a week like peak freshness? Or are you talking like a week and then you wouldn't want to eat it anymore? Then it's just no good. Get out of my way, Rattata. Because it's a living thing. Well, I know this. I know that, but some things go bad faster than others, you know? Here we go, egg number 206. The 206-erd egg. Not shiny. A week peak freshness. They're still fresh, surprisingly. Okay. So after a week, maybe they start to get a little bit wrinkly. You know, they're not as crispy anymore. They don't get that crunch. They're a bit softer, but they're not gonna like, they're not bad for you, right? Shiny Ninetales has been posted in the Discord. Right on, Shiny Ninetales. Mario Galaxy picture. Yeah, I got Galaxy and 64 and Sunshine. The 3 poster set. I think for a while the Nintendo thing was you can earn points for certain things. Like if you bought a Mario game, you'd get so many points. If you signed up for an email, you got points. If you did this, you got points. And then you needed so many points and they send you the posters for free. So the posters didn't cost me anything, but they're really cool. Sunshine's peak Mario. Mcrat. Unpopular opinion. I played Sunshine. I thought it was good, but I've heard a lot of people said they did not like Sunshine. I thought it was fine. I found it the controls a little bit challenging though. All right, we're more than 3 times odds here. Trying to get this purple Charizard. I don't know anyone who didn't play Sunshine during the time say they didn't like it. Really? Okay. So at the time when it came out, people were loving it? You never played Sunshine or Galaxy. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't played either of the games, actually, until that Mario All-Stars came out for the Switch, where it had the 3 games on it. Hey, 12-Hour Pharmacy, what's up? Controls were better compared to Super Mario 64? Okay. I would love to get some of the old N64 3D platformer games with updated camera controls. Right? None of that C button, whoop, whoop, whoop. But a nice, smooth, free camera would be beautiful playing those old games. What did your friend get you before online was canceled? What did they get you? Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, sorry, yeah, 3D All-Stars, yes. Yeah, the original All-Stars, that was what, like Mario 1, 2, 3, and the Lost Levels or something? Oh, we got you a shiny Oshawott, very nice. Very nice. Oh, Raymond, you regret not buying Crystal for the 3DS. Yeah, waiting for sales to happen. I don't know if they ever went on sale. Your new electric rotary shaver is amazing. Right on, JJ. No more the sharpest blades ever. Right on. No more razor burn then. On your neck, hopefully. Get a good like electric razor like moisturizer. Haven't played any of the any of the All-Stars and you bought it. I mean the game's worth money now because it was only released for a limited time. All right, 207. 207 Earth egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. Yeah, $10 a piece is kind of perma sale. Yeah, they were pretty cheap. They were. Pretty good price for an official like actually, you know, I guess you could say legally obtained copy of the game. You have an unopened Mario All-Stars. Yeah, that'd be worth even more. 3rd Trap Inch after 116, very nice. 120 cacti hatched. Which cactus? Is it Maractus the cactus? Or is it the other guy? Cacturn or whatever the guy's name is. Cacklebee. There was a Super Mario All-Stars, Super Mario World, 1, 2, 3 Lost Levels, plus World. Okay. Went back to the start of the video. Long time no see. Yeah, 12-Hour Pharmacy. Okay, you're going for Cacnea. Gotcha. Sell All-Stars and it makes you laugh every time. I mean, you can't buy it anymore. It's not in the eShop. It's not in the stores. So if you want to buy it, you can get it. I see people selling the selling the Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. I keep seeing listings for it basically at cost. Like in Canada, I think it was like $200 after tax or something for the Collector's Edition of Tears of the Kingdom. And I see listings all the time for, you know, $200, brand new. Tristan playing Inazuma. What is that? Oh, on the Wii. What is that? I never heard of that. Mario All-Stars sitting at the regular price, yeah. Could be too early, but I mean, in the future, that game will probably be worth something, simply just because you can't buy it anymore. You got many Zelda still. What does that mean, many Zelda? Getting the Nintendo credit was expensive part as grade 5. As a grade 5. Oh, yeah. I mean, at the time, yeah, if you don't have the money. You sell them instantly. I guess it really depends on the location, right? Unopened, usually for 50 bucks. On Marketplace, unopened. Wow. Ocarina of Time on the DS, the 3DS. Ocarina of Time, you'd snag those all day. I guess location, it makes a difference, right? I see a lot of Game Boy Advance SPs. That's what I want to get another one of. Game Boy Advance SP. I see them all the time for the 001 models, the worst model. For about 125 Canadian, 120 Canadian, 135 Canadian. It's too much. The listings have been up months. Nobody buys them because they're not worth that much. Oh, it's a soccer with a magic system. Okay. They don't do good over there for some reason, man. And then, of course, I see good prices for, you know, say a 3DS XL or a really good price on the Game Boy SP, but it's like 500 clicks away from me. So it's like, forget that. I'm not going to drive 1,000 kilometers round trip to save a few bucks. That's silly. Japanese copy of Super Mario All-Stars for the SNES 25th anniversary Mario All-Stars for the Wii. Physical copy of 3D All-Stars. Yeah, Mario's really good. Gonna be one of those Shawnee enters 12 fire red leaf green setups during Safari Week. Nope. I don't agree with that. I don't support that method of shiny hunting, at least not as a live streamer. If I had 12 copies of Fire Red Leaf Green, then I'd do it. If I had just one copy, I'm not gonna like open up 10 windows of an emulator and run the same save file. I think that's kind of cheating. It's cheating to me. I wouldn't do that. If you want to do that, you go for it. Facebook Marketplace when I have to go on my trip next week. Smart thing, right? You go to a new area. Check out, you know, maybe things sell differently out there. Yeah, they say, "Ew, shiny charm." That's cheating, and then they use multiple screens. Do it like the guy with 16 GameCubes. You know what? If you have 16 GameCubes all connected to your PC, then do it. Holy cow, I couldn't do 16 controllers unless the controller's modded that he could, like, you know, run all of them from one controller. That I'd be okay with. What? The trip and the court date? What the heck? Court date. What did you do this time, Big Cheese? 16 GameCubes. Mm. So my looks like my Game Boy Advance screen's gonna be coming Monday. I hate that when it comes on a Monday. Oh, I don't want to wait the weekend, right? Speeding. Oh, North Carolina doesn't want the money, so you have to show up. What? You can't just pay the ticket. That's weird. How does that work? Like if you're in a different state and you don't pay your speeding ticket, it's not like they can come to your house and get you in a state over. Gotta drive to the middle of nowhere. Annoying. Get your butt here and get to court. They can suspend your license. But isn't your license from a different state, though? I suppose they could suspend it in that state, and then if you get caught driving, if you ever go back to North Carolina, right? Alice is ready. All right, ready to see that shiny. Me too. We're at 45 likes. Don't forget to hit the like button. Likes are really behind today. Compared to yesterday, we were crushing it on the likes. Internet age has screwed us. Oh, really? So even if you get a speeding ticket in a different state, they could suspend your license in the state you're in. That's wild. The Angus square burgers at work are literal hidden gem. 21 grams of protein in 142 grams. How much fat though, JJ? If it's got 21 grams of protein, I'm gonna guess 42 grams of fat in the same serving. That's my guess. You let me know. Post office closed 3 days. Oh, is it a holiday? What holiday is it? Yeah, that's weird. That's lame, Big Cheese. Alright. I guess that'll teach you going 30 miles an hour over the speed limit. Of course, Alice, ready to see a shiny. You and me both. 207 eggs. Taking care of your dues, especially judical matters. However, they upset me so much however, they upset me so much if I could get away with them. Yeah, to go get an egg there. I mean, pay the bill, but it's like, no, we're not gonna let you pay the bill. You gotta come to court. Like, that's silly. Just pay. Let me pay the bill. I'll pay. All right. Egg 208. The 208th egg. Come on now. Still no shiny. Man. Very close. 24 grams of fat. Oh, then I was way off. So it's like almost a 1-to-1 ratio protein to fat. Okay. Wonder why they're square patties though. Well, I know why they're square patties. Yeah, animal fat. That's what would be in it. Yep. Because they don't cut corners. I mean, I see right through their gimmick. What do I care if the patty's square or round or whatever? Like it's all done by weight anyway. So what does it matter? A quarter pound patty doesn't matter if it's round or square. It's still the same amount of meat. And it doesn't even fit in the bun properly. Do they sell square buns too? No, they don't. And what's up with packages of hot dogs? Having 10 hot dogs in it, and then the hot dog buns, there's 12. I gotta buy 12 hot dog buns if I want to buy 10 hot dogs. Bum, 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 bum. Just unsatisfying. Sima Steve Martin. What? Your quarter pounder was a few ounces underweight. Yikes. Yeah, well, I think it's a quarter pounder before it's cooked. Meat when in square form tastes better. Oh, okay. Entered the... You know what grinds my gears? I just... Yeah, actually, it doesn't even bother me that much, because... Usually, if we got leftover hot dog buns or whatever, the girls will just take a bun and put some, like, peanut butter on it or Nutella or something and eat it. Hunt and Groudon, alongside Charmander, now 33.29. Still haven't got it yet. You'll get it. You know you will, Mr. N. I buy jumbo hot dogs when I want hot dogs. A 6-pack of buns. All right, I don't really buy Smokies. I'll just buy like regular hot dogs. Well, I'll buy like the, I don't know, the Schneider's Juicy Jumbos, but I'll just get regular buns. I never use the big buns. Way too much bread for me. Prefer hot dogs and a hot dog bun? Ooh, and some tomato ketchup, right? I like on my hot dogs, I like mustard, onion, and relish. Why is the pizza box square when the pizza's round? Easy. The square boxes are way easier to make. Showed up at work with a scale to weigh their food. Like a customer. Whole bit about hot dogs and buns. Oh, and Father of the Bride. Still haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen even such a movie as that. You ever take some hot dogs and one of those beef flatteners? Ugh, no, I haven't. All right, another egg hatching. 209 to 209th egg. Come on, shiny Charmander. Still nothing. Wiener Schnitzel. I'm sure you could find it here, yeah. Y equals MC square. Okay. That is not a real equation. Bill's PC. When are you watching Mr. Jumanji, The Karate Kid? What do you mean, when am I watching it? I've seen The Karate Kid. I definitely watched that movie. And it's not Mr. Jumanji, it's Mr. Maguagi. And definitely I've seen it. And you know, he teaches the main character, the Karate Kid, teaches them some skills, and boy, that part is really good when they're fighting and he's going like, yeah, hi, ha. Like, I've seen it. I just proved it to you. Y equals Chem Nation squared. What the heck? You don't like me right now? What do you mean, why? What have I done now? These are the words that came out of your mouth. Look at Cheese, he doesn't like you right now. I couldn't say it without laughing. Mr. Jumanji. Yeah, Mr. that Filipino guy, Mr. Miyagi, you called him. And yeah, he teaches the guy, the Karate Kid, obviously the main character, the Karate Kid, teaches him about waxing things and all that, waxing the boards, and yeah. And he says wax on and off, yep. Exactly, and then there's some like karate fights. Really, really good movie. You like awesome food? Who doesn't like awesome food? Awesome food is, dare I say, amazing. Stupid one-dimensional shock jock fluff. What are you insulting my horror movies for? I just told you that was a great movie, Karate Kid. You told me to watch it. So I watched it. I told you it was good. I said I liked it. Talked about the parts and everything that were good. And if a career in karate doesn't work, he knows how to do outdoor services. That's right. You know, he's gotta put wax on the car and take the wax off. Wax on, wax off, right? He was teaching them all the important karate moves. Big Cheese doesn't believe that I saw him. Just because Big Cheese never saw it, he's trying to project it on me. Karate Kid was good. Taekwondo Toddler was better. Taekwondo Toddler. You know how I know you haven't seen it? But I have seen it, but how do you know? How do you know I haven't seen it? Karate Kid, yeah, that classic cartoon, that TV show. Matthew made a specific reference to something else in the movie, but you transfixed that into the wax on, wax off. Look, if you don't believe me about the Karate Kid viewing of my knowledge, you can test me. Cobra Kai looks okay. Yeah, what's that? Taylor Swift got paid by Big Typewriter to sing about typewriters. Who uses typewriters anyway? Full of action is the karate. There's definitely something. What did Daniel wear to the Halloween dance? He wore a shower curtain. Oh yeah, why did you ask? Got a shell. Oh, with the screen. I was just curious if you had ordered a yeah, because I knew you were getting the new screen. I was just curious if you had got a new shell with it or not. All right, 210. We got the 210 egg. Come on now. Charmander was not shiny. Here we go. I purposely and truthfully answered your question. Yeah, you didn't need. I just wasn't sure if maybe you'd change your mind. I think you said one of yours was one of yours was the V2, right? Yeah, after you Googled it. I didn't Google it, man. Next, you're probably gonna ask what he did at the Halloween dance, and then I'm gonna have to tell you that he poured water onto the skeleton. Yeah, the V5 screen does work in a V2. Okay. You can't giggle when you said it. What did you buy me for your birthday? Well, I didn't buy anything. But I do know it's your birthday tomorrow, and I am going to wish you happy birthday. Y'all hyped for the Switch too? I mean, once it's official and once they announce it for real, then I'll get excited about it. I saw some leaks come on and they're like, it's gonna play Switch games, and I'm thinking, yes, obviously it will. Like, everybody was predicting that. Oh, the Joy-Cons are still compatible? Oh, wow, what a surprise. What's up, John? How's it going? The board on the back of the V2 is more tucked inside of the V5. The size is the same, okay. What was in the box Daniel found that was sad? Was that that letter from the 1940s about Mr. Miyagi's wife and kid? Yeah, answer this. What happens at 51 minutes, in 51 minutes, 40, yeah, nanoseconds. I can't remember. Look at that Ditto. Look at how crazy he looks. Holy moly. What's with that Ditto animation? Takes a lot of tries to pick up that dead frog. Yeah, the dead frog scene, man, that was really sad. Danger Mouse. Ditto's sprites have gotten progressively worse. I mean, that one was pretty bad. Once we get the lizard, well, once I get the lizard, the plan is to evolve it up to the purple Charizard. So that'll take a bit of time. And then who knows, we'll move on and try to get something else. Serpent and the Rainbow. Ooh, okay, Wes Craven, not Giorgio Armani. You know what? I saw that. I was looking up 80s movies, 80s horror movies to watch. And I happened to see, I remember seeing that on the list. Is it worth watching? How'd I do, Big Cheese, on your quiz? Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Yeah, I remember the Tommy gun scene in Karate Kid, man. He dodging those bullets. He is quick. Good reference though. Good movie reference there. Hey, J-Dub, what's going on? Worth watching? Okay. Taylor Swift did have a typewriter. I've used a typewriter. Gen 2 don't have rematch NPCs. They do. They do. You exchange your phone number and then they'll call you or whatever and be like, hey, do you want a rematch? Shiny Shinx. Ooh, the early riser. Very nice, Eric. That's the Dawn mark, right? Ham, did you just work a Matrix reference into Karate Kid after seeing a Home Alone 2? What? What do you mean? She had an interesting childhood with all these songs. Yeah, and just imagine that maybe some of these songs are not actually real childhood things that happened to her, and that maybe they're just songs. Got that mark on a Phantom you want to evolve in Shield. Ooh, okay, the early rise of the Dawn mark. Defeated a tough-looking Bellsprout. Your Rattata defeated a tough-looking Bellsprout. All right. You take that back. Now I can't remember what I said. Danger Mouse is music producer. Oh, Jay-Z, MF Doom. Okay. Oh, the Taylor Swift joke? I didn't make a joke. I just said some of her songs may just be songs and not actual things that happened to her. 3 Phantom out of the 4, so you're looking for the teacup. Oh, man, and you've gotten 3 Phantom. I'd like to hunt Phantom in X and Y Friend Safari. All right, here we go. We've got the 211erd egg. Come on, let's get a shiny. Dang it. You watched the Karate Kid? Oh, yeah, I did watch it, yep. Yeah, Big Cheese was even quizzing me on that. And I passed the quiz with flying carpets. She wrote this for the fans. You don't know? Oh, okay. Google said the typewriter community embraces for Taylor Swift community. All right. I'm not really sure there's a typewriter community, but flying carpets, yeah. Little trailer park reference there for you. Yeah, it's a British cartoon. Okay. So I guess it's a cartoon and a music producer. If there was how they type on the internet, typewriter or on paper. That's right. How could they even type on the internet if they only use typewriters? Jesse, hope you get it today. Thank you. Here we are at 212. The 212th egg. Let's see if it's shiny. It's not. It's not shiny, but we did hit 50 likes. Thank you so much for the 50 likes, everybody. Do appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now's a good time to do it. Helps the channel, helps support the channel, and it makes me feel good. If you wanna make this homely Canadian feel good about himself, hit the like button. All right, maybe not homely, but I am at home. But those are two different things. Thank you, Muffin Man, for the like goal of 100. Oh, to Aladdin. My name was Lee. Who's Lee? Bum, 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 bum. Big Cheese, do you believe me that I watched the Karate Kid? Oh, Homely, that's who I am. Danger Mouse is the second half of Gnarls Barkley with CeeLo Green. They did that crazy song in the 2000, and he took the moniker from the cartoon. Okay, there you go. Danger Mouse was a cartoon, and then somebody called himself Danger Mouse. Lee, was that Miyagi's last name in Karate Kid? Miyagi Lee. To be honest, I don't know at this point if you did or didn't. That's on you. Yes, I did watch it, Big Cheese. I did watch it, but I purposely wanted you to think that I didn't. I did watch it. It was a good movie. But my favorite part about the Karate Kid movie is how realistic it is. How this rookie, like in only 2 months, beat like one of the best karate guys in the tournament after only 2 months of training. And then the antagonist gained so much respect for him instantly that he was crying giving him the trophy. 80s, give it some slack, right? Yeah, he learned the real karate, not that mumbo jumbo karate. And not only did he beat, you know, the top champion or whatever, but he beat him with a bum leg too. Oh, there's probably a Danger Mouse musical as well. You ever go back and look at 80 movie plot lines and go, how did they get away with this? Like, it just seems so obscure, right? Now you gotta watch part 2 and 3. Now, was it part 2 that was supposed to be really bad? I heard, like, the next Karate Kid was really bad. Are 2 and 3 even worth watching? Four is really bad, okay. 2 is good? Is Miyagi in it? 3 is meh. I think I saw that the actor plays Daniel is in number 2 and 3 or whatever. But what about What about Mr. Miyagi? Is he in it or no? Then once Daniel leaves, never go. So once he's out, Hillary Swank. Okay, instead of Daniel. All right, thanks for 50 likes, everybody. 50 likes. We're sitting at. Got that new like goal up there of 100. Let's see if we can get this thing shiny. Oh, Mr. Okay, Miyagi is in. He's in the 4. All 4 of them. I just liked in that ending scene. I couldn't make out what he was saying. But when the antagonist, he's like, you deserve this, and he gives him the trophy or whatever. I'm like, come on. So cheesy. Typical troubled youth teacher trope, yeah. Check Discord message, alright. Will, that is insane if you get that. A lot of callback movies. Cobra Kai, okay. Package is supposed to be perforated, but it isn't. You're like, please respond. Man. I've seen some good bundles, and I swear, like, the resellers here, they, like, snipe them, like, right away. Like, you'll see a listing that says just listed. Oh, is this available? Nope, it's somebody's on their way already. It's like, ugh. What package is supposed to be perforated? Like the envelope? The plastic envelope? You just want to rip it open? Yeah, Danger Mouse, a music producer, extensive wiki page. There you go. I don't know why it's so hard to believe that there's a music producer who called himself Danger Mouse. Looks like the complete Game Boy / Game Boy Color Pokemon games for dirt cheap. And at a quick glance, they appear to be authentic. Oh, the plastic in your prepackaged deli meat. Ugh. Hard to tell from the picture, but they do look authentic. At least at a quick glance. All right, another egg is hatching here. 213th egg. Let's see if we can get it. Still not shiny. Still not shiny. Moving our way up to 4 times odds here. $30 for all 6 games. Those are all legit, at least in a pick. They certainly look legit. $30 for red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. All of them in one bundle. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Alice. There is a Danger Mouse that's a cartoon. And then a music producer watched the cartoon, liked the name Danger Mouse, so called himself Danger Mouse. That's what happened. In South Carolina. So how far is that from you? I don't know how close to the border you are. Sometimes ask yourself if it's a troll post. Could be one of those, hey, can I pick it up today? No, it's not available. Hey, are you willing to ship it? Sure, just send me the money. And then they don't ship it to you. I've seen a number of what seem to be good deals for items that I would instantly buy if they were local, but they're like out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm not gonna deal with that away. An hour away? I mean, yeah, I would drive an hour each way round trip for that price. I wouldn't hesitate. And it looks like the red, blue, and yellow cartridges have the original label with the white E. The E for everything is white instead of before they changed it to black. That's what happened, yes, Alice. A music producer who saw the show Danger Mouse called himself Danger Mouse, and that's the name he uses. How are the 76 people hanging out in the chat doing today? Any big plans for the weekend? It's been pretty rainy here. Let's see. Gonna get red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal colored shampoo bottles for $30, right? Stupid shampoo bottles. Those things are in the garbage long ago now. I put it past me. I lost a few $100s. I'm never gonna see that money again. There's no point in thinking about it. Work canceled again because of the rain. Dang, man. Helping my father-in-law, Ultimatron, move some shelves. Old warehouse to the new warehouse tomorrow. Ooh, okay, that'll be fun. Moving shelves from an old work to a new. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Holy cow. You're going to be having so much fun, you won't even know how to handle yourself. You'd be like a dog, just a 14-month-old dog just having so much fun chasing birds out in the woods. Stream lagging for anybody else? I certainly hope not. I hope not. That it's not lagging for anybody else. Thanks for 54 likes, everybody. Working our way up to 100. No lag for Paul? Okay. If it were something on my end, then it would lag for everybody. If it's on YouTube's end, it would lag for some or all of people. But sounds like it's just you there. Could be the internet. Alright, got another egg collected. We're gonna get this purple Charizard today. We gotta do it. Purple Charizard Sleep Lock, maybe? I don't know. Oh boy. Wax on, wax off. Like, why do you gotta spend all day waxing the car just to learn how to do this? Like, seriously, that's so silly. Maybe it was to build his, like, shoulder muscles or something. Okay, egg number 214, 214th egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. Muscle memory. Maybe. But can you actually just do this? Like, I don't know if that's an actual thing they do. Probably could have just did that, but he used it as an excuse to get free car wax, free house painting and fence painting. Like, wait a minute, I could teach him this technique and get my fence painted at the same time. At Miyagi, he's a smart man. Yeah, with my wax on, wax off, he would be displeased, maybe. Same motion. Yeah, I understand that it's the same motion, but I'm saying he probably didn't have to wax the car. I don't know. All right, doing something thousands of times to react without thinking. All right. But that's pretty cool that he basically could become like a black belt in 2 months. And it's a good thing he had his special healing hands to help his leg a little bit. Accelerated learning course. That's what I gotta take. I gotta find out where I can become a black belt in 2 months instead of how many years did it take Dwight to get his black belt? Parrying punches only works with big boxing gloves. Those martial arts would teach you footwork and head movement before they started parrying. I know, yeah, it's a movie. It's fun. It was a fun watch. Lot different than classroom instruction. Yeah, Dwight got scammed. $100,000 or whatever he spent over the years. Spent so much money. I like when he does his demonstration and he headbutts the tree. Oh man. I think they got bloopers for that scene too. Yeah, fighting for his life. Pretty well, that's true. I mean, really, they were coming at him hard. Daniel with an L. Allie with an I. I don't know, any predictions in the chat when this purple, when a Charmander is going to shine, that we could evolve into the purple lizard? That rare purple Charizard, does anyone know? Anyone have any predictions? So keen on dissecting 80s movies for factual accuracies. Take a crack at Goonies. How about Labyrinth? Goonies and Labyrinth. I didn't watch those movies. I'm aware of what they are. I haven't watched them. 251's your prediction, Muffin Man? Adopted Kung Fu is because actual fighting is boring and ugly to watch. Fight scenes with normal fights, yeah, it'd be lame to watch. Except for Fight Club. Alright, 211 is what Jerry says. Supposed to shine, but it was female, so it didn't. For all I know, I mean, it could have had 10 in defense, 10 in speed, 10 in special, but then had like 1 or 0 in attack, so then it couldn't be shiny. What is Fight Club? It's a club that people fight in. Really, I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. Blake's going with 215. 215 would be nice. Would love to finally see the purple. Yeah, it's something you don't really talk about, Fight Club. I probably shouldn't have said anything. I failed. I guess maybe I gotta reread the rules, the manual that I was given. I mean, there is no club. What are you talking about? First rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about it. Well, what do you mean? You're talking about it right now. There's no club? What do you mean? 220 is your prediction, Shiny Phantom. 220 would be nice. 220 would be nice. Yeah, what club? Are the odds really 1 in 64? Sunshine unites. Yes, 1 in 64. Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. If you breed Pokemon with a shiny Ditto, I have a shiny Ditto in the nursery with my Charmander. Any Pokemon you breed with a shiny Ditto has the eggs are 1 in 64 chance. Unfortunately, I'm at 214 and I haven't got it yet. I'm not a part of the Fight Club. Well, then I'm allowed to talk about it, right? If the Fight Club rules, you're not allowed to talk about it, and I'm not a member, then I can talk about it? I don't know. Alright, 215, the 215-erd egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. Yeah, whatever that club is, it doesn't exist, maybe, who knows. Doesn't even sound like something you should talk about, so. John Carpenter said about Oppenheimer. No, I didn't see. Is there a chance this could be a 1 in 128 egg? No. No. Everything with a Ditto is 1 in 64. He said it was mid. Didn't it win a bunch of Oscars, though? Charmander does not want to shine, no. No, I actually haven't seen Goonies or Labyrinth. Goonies is like, isn't that like more comedy horror? I'm never, like, not a huge fan of the genre. Hey, Game Boy, how's it going? Scamder. I like that. I've been calling it Scamander. Scamder. I like that. Yeah, it's definitely not horror. Just pure comedy or what? I don't know. I just know that one guy, he gives me nightmares the way his face looks. An eye appointment for Tyler. Kind of his problem. He said it won a ton of awards. When he finally watched it, he was disappointed. Sounds like it was a him problem. Maybe he heard that it got a lot of awards, had his expectations real high, and then was let down. I haven't seen Oppenheimer. Nor have I seen Barbie. Those were like the two big movies that kind of came out at the same time. Eye appointment, it's been a decade. Okay. Do you wear contacts? Did you have LASIK? Big Cheese hasn't seen it either. Good. Now we both haven't seen a movie. All right, 216. 216 nerd egg. Come on now. Still not shiny. Help his eye healthy. Something about glaucoma. Haven't prepped myself enough to watch a 3-hour movie. Haven't you said that, like, Endgame was amazing? Alright, the watch is telling me it's time to move around. It's reminding me I haven't got enough exercise for the hour. You got glasses, but was able to pass the eye exam to drivers without them. Noticed a slight decline, but you don't wear the glasses on the live stream, so do you just... getting to that age where your vision may change, yeah. I passed the eye exam too, so I'm not required to legally have glasses when I drive, but I do wear them. I wear my glasses every time I drive. It was like, I've always been, farsighted? You know, if I'm sitting at the back of the classroom, I can't really read the board, it's blurry, I can still see. I can drive, I mean, I might miss a street sign, like if I'm trying to see what street I'm gonna turn on. You know, I might miss the turn or something, but that's not... I can see all the cars around me, the license plates might be a bit blurry. But I wear my glasses when I drive, so... Mid-30s, I don't have the stamina for 3-hour movies anymore. I hear ya. I sometimes when I watch movies, I watch like part of the movie and then I finish it later the next day. Yeah, okay, you saw the movie 9 p.m. on a Thursday night, didn't get home till like 12:30, worked the next day at 6:30. That's a late night. Skrillbo, when you watched Barbie, you felt like you got gaslit. It wasn't nearly as good as critics claimed. I was already biased against the movie. Oh, when you realize who directed it? Okay. You can't do that. If you're in it, you're sitting through it. You can't, like, stop a movie. "93 minutes is the ideal length for a movie to poll. Probably, yeah, depends on the genre too. I've seen 93-minute movies that feel like they just drag on. It's like, hey, could this movie end? And I've seen like 2.5 hour movies that just fly by. So it really, I guess it depends on the movie too. Big G's, you know. The Green Mile, yeah, that's a long movie, but it's but I mean the story is like progressing the entire time, right? It's not just like a bunch of filler. It's a good movie. Can't handle that. It can't handle that. You'd think ADHD brain would have a harder time sitting through an entire movie. Men in Black 90 minutes feels like 30. Outstanding screenplay. Winnipeg Eliminated Nation is live. That's right. Winnipeg Jets stinking it up in the playoffs like they always do. Not surprised one little bit. The longy but a goodie. I didn't watch a single game actually. Because then when I go back, I'm lost. Oh, you get frustrated. You have to rewind. Oh, might as well rewatch at that point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Coming up to 4 times odds 3D Tyrant. Yeah, at 256, I think, right? 256 is 4 times odds. Evelyn flexing 10 months of channel membership. Good luck in the game. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Appreciate the luck coming in. I do need it. I do need it. Studies that support movies help stimulate ADHD when a person's interested in a movie. Okay. Yeah, 256, right? 64, then 128, then 256 would be 4 times. Thank you for confirming. 3D Tyrant. Member hype? That's right. 64 likes, still working our way up to 100. Gotta get to 100 likes. 216 though. This is my longest hunt by far now. Before this Charmander, my longest hunt in this game through eggs was Caterpie at 173. Forrest Gump playthrough you're doing, Skrillbo, and Fallout 4. Basically a lot of intelligence. High luck and endurance build. Okay. Oh, low intelligence, high luck, and endurance. Okay. I think that's kind of like, I have never played the Fallout, but I think it's kind of cool that you could, you play the game different ways or whatever. Hey, Alkesh. Forrest Gump playthrough though. Gump sat alone on a bench in the park. My name is Forrest, he casually remarked. Why did you not catch Kate? I don't know who Kate is. What's up with these early decks eggs not wanting to shine? First Caterpie, now Scamander. I know, right? Waiting for the boss with his hands in his pockets. He just kept saying, I liked it. He just kept saying life is like a box of chocolates. It's like the only thing he's talking about. All right, the 217th egg is hatching. Come on now. Nothing there. His buddy Bubba was a shrimp-loving man. His friend with no legs, he called Lieutenant Dan. His girlfriend Jenny. I can't remember the rest. Movie could have been 10 minutes. What, Forrest Gump? Someone with ADA watching a 10-minute math video couldn't stop fidgeting or spinning in their chair and focus. Then a 10-minute Star Wars and was perfectly still. I mean, I feel like that would be anybody, really. I feel like anybody, if they're watching something that they enjoy, are gonna be like sitting there like, you know, watching. Did a bunch of cool stuff. Now I'm gonna go do this cool thing. The end. Yeah, he told JFK that he really had to pee. Oh man, I love Weird Al. He's so good. Lieutenant Dan. Hey, Polka Castle, 100% on the shiny luck. Thank you very much. Jenny is the villain. I know, she was terrible. Cancer too, yeah. Bubba Gump shrimp. I've eaten at Bubba Gump Shrimp, the restaurant. They used to have a really good fish sandwich. And the last time I went, it wasn't on the menu anymore. Yeah, bad for Forrest, right? She wasn't really good to him. Could just be, you just had to fidget. You don't have to think when you're watching Star Wars. I fidget. I don't know. I don't think that means I have ADHD, but I like to fidget. Yeah, I'll cash 256 is going to be 4 times odds. So we're, what, 39 eggs away? I would say probably somewhere close to around the 50% mark that we get it. A lot of baggage. She did too. I can't remember. I haven't seen the movie, but I just remember she wasn't very good with him. Doing a Ribbon Master Challenge for Shiny Swampert, says Ranzies. Emerald, you're already on Gen 6. Okay. From Emerald, and you're all the way up to Gen 6. Wow. I know there's a lot of ribbons. You've got ADHD? Yeah. I've never, like, been tested for anything, so... Bit of undiagnosed. I mean, I don't know. Isn't fidgeting like... Do most people fidget? I don't know. Gotta bounce their knee up or down, or like twirl a pen in their fingers or something. You don't have ADHD, Jerry. You're just weird. All right, another egg is hatching. The 218th egg. Let's see if it's a shiny. Oh, it's still not. Man, this thing. You've got a fidget spinner. Yes and no. What an amazing observation. Forrest Gump. You know what's a really good Tom Hanks movie? The Burbs. 802? Come on, we're not gonna go to 802 on this. You found a Charmander shiny and shield? Come on. Lived my whole life with ADHD, ADD, borderline autism. Okay. Just remember that does not an expert make. The Burbs was good. So was the Money Pit. Yeah, Money Pit was good too. $802 would be a record. Yeah, I doubt there's anybody who's ever used a shiny Ditto in Crystal and gone 802 eggs without a shiny. Castaway was really good. The Terminal, it was like, I didn't really care about that for that one. But I like in the Terminal when he says eat to bite. That's the best part. Bad luck myself hunting Cresselia Stackataka. Dang. Gee, how many encounters are you keeping track? Do you want to know the cumulative odds? Sure. Toy Story, League of Their Own. I wouldn't call Toy Story a Tom Hanks movie. I mean, I understand he's one of the voice actors, but he abandoned Wilson. No, he didn't abandon him. I mean, he floated away. He tried to save him. 96.7%. All right, so there is a 96.7% chance that I would have had it by now. Turner and Hooch, yeah. I haven't seen that in years. Left him for dead, yeah. Wilson, yeah, unfortunately. There's nothing he could do. He did say sorry to Wilson, though. He did say sorry, and boy, did he cry. Could you imagine being stuck on an island for, what was he, 4 years, and literally the ball is the only thing to talk to? Like, that would be a friend, like a real friend. I'm sure the pain that the character went through when Wilson floated away, like, I'm sure that was probably some of the worst pain he ever felt in his life. Worse than when he had to knock his own tooth out. Rom-coms? Romantic comedies with Meg Ryan. 802 is basically 100%. Yeah, 99.99 or something. I don't know what it is. Sleepless in Seattle. See, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I watched it because I'm not really a romantic comedy kind of guy. 99.9997%. There we go. Oh, you watched that for the first time? I haven't seen You Got Mail either. Those movies never really interest me. Harvest Moon Lover. Oh, you're shiny hunting in Soul Silver. Nice. What are you hunting for? What are you working on there? Watched it with the girlfriend? Okay. I don't even think my wife would be even interested in that. She just finished watching The Rain on Netflix. I think it's what, Danish or something? 3 seasons. And then she's like, you need to watch The Rain. So I started watching one episode. More chances of winning the lottery and going to 802. She'll watch any rom-com, yeah. I don't, my wife's not really into those. 10 Things I Hate About You, no, haven't watched it. You finished The Blacklist. That's with starring Robert California, right? Me, Myself, and Irene, I have seen that one, yeah. No? Robert California is Ultron, okay. And what show was he in then? All right, 219th egg. Let's see if we can get the shiny. Still nothing yet. Oh wait, yes. Okay, see, I thought he was in that. I don't know how big of a character he is. You got stuck at 9 things. You couldn't get past number 9. 70 likes, thank you everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't. If you're watching on mobile, you gotta like hold your finger down on the screen and then it brings up the thing. Oh wait, he's the main character. Okay. No, he's not in it. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, he's the main character. How is I never watched The Blacklist. How does his main character compare to the Robert California character? Oh, right. That's right, because you haven't watched The Office. You're right. That's right. So you wouldn't know who Robert California. It says the same character in The Blacklist. What was Robert California's actual name in the show? Like, not the actor's name, but like, his real name wasn't Robert California. Bob something, I don't know. Matthew woke up this morning with the intention of starting The Office from season 1. I mean, it's good. Like, once you get into partway through season 2 and into season 3, it's really good. Okay, Kazamakis or something, however it was. Robert California was an alias for his character on The Blacklist. Same character on The Blacklist. It's the same universe. FD, right? That's what you're saying? Texas got flooded, did they? Deep undercover in Scranton. Okay, is Robert California. Isn't it nice to like to tell yourself that? It makes you feel better. Like, how could you see this character in 2 different places? Like, aren't they the same person? They shouldn't have added coconut. Ugh. Gross. Just drinking that energy drink. Huh? 220. The 220th egg. Let's get it shiny. Still nothing. Still nothing. They shouldn't have added coconut. Just likes the original flavor. Ugh. This guy, man. Who was it? Was it Ryan and who was dancing for him at his house? It was Gabe, and then who else was with him at the party? Was it Ryan? If I win the lottery, you're making that energy drink. Yeah, it was Ryan and Gabe. Oh man, that was such an odd episode. The funny thing is, if you made that energy drink, there'd probably be a lot of Office fans who would buy it. I don't know if I'd buy it though. Maybe I would. This needed to be a 24-hour stream to get the shiny. I've been hunting it all week. All week, every stream this week, and then we started it on Friday, last Friday, so I've been going for a week solid on this thing. 220. We're nearing, getting close to being 4 times over odds. I don't know, what's the probability of getting a 1 in 64 shiny in 34 eggs? It's gotta be probably around 30%, somewhere around there, I would imagine. 45% maybe, no, 40%. Somewhere between 0 and 50, for sure. Maybe even like 80. Imagine starting to subathon with this hunt and saying, you're not moving on till it sparkles. That's right, it'd be halfway done already. More than halfway. Maybe Charmander's offended I put Charizard in the thumbnail, maybe. But that's just to, like, to encourage the shiny to come out, because, like, look at what you can become. 41.6, alright. Favorite Joe Pesci movie, Raging Bull. I mean, Home Alone, I guess. I haven't really seen a lot of Joe Pesci's other movies. I mean, I watched The Irishman. He came out of retirement for that. I didn't really care for his character in Lethal Weapon. Goodfellas is a good movie, but I mean, I love Home Alone. Home Alone's one of my favorite holiday movies, so I gotta go with Home Alone. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. 320, 6 times over odds. Yeah, I don't want to go that many times. I don't want to go that many. Yeah, Casino. I mean, he's got a lot of good movies, but some of them I haven't really seen in a long time. Home Alone, the best Christmas movie. I would agree. We watch, as a family, we watch Home Alone 1 and 2 every Christmas. Every Christmas season, maybe into 23rd, 24th. We watch Home Alone 1 and 2. The kids love it. Obviously, they love the parts with the traps. My Cousin Vinny, I might have seen it. I don't know if I have, actually. Whoops. 73 likes. Thank you, everybody. We got to move the likes up to 100, though. Very unlikable character, but he played it well. He was in an episode of Tales from the Crypt? Really? Gender determined by DVs? Yes. Yeah. So, specifically for this hunt, for Charmander, or the starters specifically, the females always have an attack DV of 0 or 1. So it goes from 0 to 15, 16 different values, 0 or 1, so that's where the 1 and 8 comes from. Played a con artist in Tales from the Crypt. Joe Pesci's, like, he's a musician too, like, he's got albums out, I think. I don't think he's very good, but that's what he likes to do. 224, exactly 3.5 times. That's your prediction? Yeah, for starters, for Eevee, and like for any Pokemon in this generation that has a 1 in 8 chance of being female. So that's the starters, that's Eevee. I think Snorlax as well. The females cannot be shiny. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the opposite of the gender determined the DVs. Yeah. Yeah, so it's, I think what it does is it rolls for the attack DV first. Because when you're breeding the Pokemon, whether it's male or female, it determines which of the parents pass down their stats. Of course, if you have a Ditto in the nursery, then it's always the Ditto that passes down the stats. Favorite Arnold movies? Kindergarten Cop? What? Yeah, what was it? Is not a Tuma. Thanks for the tip. 221. The 221st egg. Still not shiny. Oh, Charmander, what are you doing to me? Literally one of the coolest shiny evolutions that we can get. And it's taken me the longest. Total Recall, yeah, that's a good one too. Total Recall. Jingle All the Way, that's a good one too. Put that cookie down now. Total Recall's a classic, yeah. I love how the ending is open for interpretation. The non-conventional role movies, like Kindergarten Cop, Jingle All the Way, where he's not his regular action hero self. Jingle All the Way, I like when he's fighting with all the Santa Clauses. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donna, Blitzen. He's trying to win the contest. Arnie and Predator. Yeah, Predator again, that's good. Obviously Terminator 1 and 2. Terminator 3 was okay too. Eraser was a really good one. True Lies, amazing movie. What was the other one I'm thinking of? The one where he plays Commando, John Matrix. Commando was good. Running Man was good. Twins was, yeah, Twins, that's his normal, not his normal role, but Twins was funny. Junior was just kind of weird. I didn't really care for Junior. Yeah, Batman, Mr. Ice. Or Mr. Freeze, or whatever his name was. Mr. Ice Cube. Alright, egg number 222. 220 tooth egg. Not shiny. Dang, man. Terminator pulled a Transformers movie where they made more than needed. 1 and 2 were really good. Dr. Freeze. Is that what it was? Doctor? I thought it was Mr. Nippleman and Robin. Yeah, the Batman suit. The George Clooney suit. I like the scene where they show Arnold falling into the ice water and he's like, "Ow!" He does his like Arnold yell or whatever. Man, he's a gem, that guy. End of Days was okay. I mean, some of his later movies I didn't really care for. The strangled Chewbacca noise. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I think the Terminator 1 and 2 were kind of before my time. But I think it would have been really cool to see Terminator 1 and then go see Terminator 2 expecting one thing, and then the big twist comes in, and then that would have been really cool. Guilty pleasure. Arnold still has goofy one-liners. Yeah, you laugh at that scene every time. What, where he falls in the water. Batman Beyond. You like the show? Okay. I hope it gets a reboot with how much success X-Men 97 has got. Okay. Terminator 2 in the theater would be awesome. I mean, you go in, you're thinking one thing. Oh my gosh, the Terminator's back. And look at this lovely police officer who's there to help. And then they pulled a rug from under your feet. Would have been really cool. Amazing actor all around, yeah. I mean, whatever, he's a bodybuilder, right? Mr. Universe for so many years. Then he started acting. He made a big name for himself in acting. And then he's like, all right, let's get into politics. Now I'm the governor of California. Like, he's got a pretty cool life story. Judge Dredd, another banger. Judge Dredd. Never watched those. His friends saved the world. Nobody even cares. California, California. The bills are all paid. Right on, JJ. Got the rent all squared up. Credit card bills paid for. Electricity's is taken care of. Arnie could have been Judge Dredd. You want to see a terrible Arnold movie? Watch Hercules in New York. Imagine listening to Arnold narrating mundane things. I would do it. First 100, now 1. Well, 101 is the highest and 0 is the lowest. But you're close. His resume is full of the successes his characters pulled off into movies. Versus Stallone, Arnold all day, yeah. Case in point, I just paid the electricity bill. It's so high. What are the kids doing? See, now I don't know what movie you're referencing. I see it all the time. You try to bypass the meters so the cops don't notice the surge in the electricity bill. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see. Hypothetical. I thought this was a movie quote you were coming in. Do I finally have a spare egg? Holy cow, it's been a long time since I've got an extra egg here. Almost 2 hours into the live stream. This is the first time now we've gotten a spare egg. We started the stream with a spare egg, but now we got another one. Good old Mr. Universe, or Mr. Olympia, or whatever he was. What do you mean the yogurt's expired? I bought it last week. Groceries are so high in California. California. Hope you get the shiny Scamander today. Jarrett, thank you. I hope so too. 222 we're at. Getting close. Close. Very close here to being 4 times odds. Your electricity is cheap. Not as cheap as Manitoba. But you're lucky though, JJ. You got on that flat rate before they jacked up the prices. When you say it in Canadian. Yeah, Canadian accent is not that funny. Gotta read it in a Tennessee accent, I guess. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Are they doing Terminator 7? Is there 6 of them? Yeah, I gotta read it in Arnold, yeah. Six in total, okay. Bryan Cranston, Arnold Paul should be getting more roles. I hear it's tough though, like, if you have like a one role that, especially like in a TV show that does really well, I find it's difficult for those actors and actresses to like get other parts afterwards. What do you say in a boot Canadian accent? It's great, eh? Yeah, it's great. It's just not funny, you know? Big Cheese is the only 10 I see. Oh, man. Gandolfini. Who's that? James Gandalf. Deposit. This guy. And there we go. Oh, Tony Soprano. Okay. I never watched The Sopranos. Yeah, it's because you like get into this character, you become the character, and then that's how everybody sees you from now on. Breakfast time for JJ. What's on the agenda? What are you having for breakfast? I picked up some blueberry bagels from the Walmarts the other day, so I'm like having a toasted blueberry bagel with some butter onto it. Or cornflakes and bananas, same thing. Puffin would be proud, yes. Except our Tim Hortons here doesn't have blueberry bagels, so I gotta get the ones from Walmart. Bum, 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 bum. Say that to Tim Curry. Why? UK's got the Tim Hortons. Yeah, I see they're branching out, expanding in the US as well. Now we're getting some eggs here. Jennifer Lawrence has done a great job breaking out of the role of Katniss. Yeah. That might actually be the only movie I've ever seen with her. Imagine Tim Curry. Oh, limited to only one of his most famous roles. Are you talking about Frankenfurter? Or Pennywise? Or the concierge in Home Alone 2. I love Tim Curry in Home Alone 2. Katniss Everdeen. Both? Okay. Clue as well. Oh yeah, he did a really good job in Clue, yeah. That's another good one. I wonder if did he pass away? I can't remember. Now, I know Tim Curry, like, he had a stroke and then he was in a wheelchair, but I don't know if I can't remember now if he passed away or not. Deposit. Here we go. He's still alive? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wonder what if he's still doing any movies or not after his stroke, and then I couldn't remember if he'd passed away or not. Now we're getting some spare eggs here. Kicking as best he can, yeah. Penny, you only seen him as Pennywise and the concierge. And why the heck was the concierge like so like invested in this one kid? I don't think that's under the scope of his duties. Don't say it, Big Cheese. Alright, Jerry said it instead. You have no idea what I was gonna say. Alright, I just preemptively thought what you might say. As I raise my arms very tightly very quickly to start typing. Yeah, him and Rob Schneider, right? Come along, Cedric. I like that the one line, Home Alone 2. Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted a tip. No, that's okay. Still got my tip from before. And Kevin just pulls out his huge wad of cash. No tip? Okay. Oh man, that was good. All right, here we go. 223 to 220 thirst egg. Let's see if we can get it. Dang it, nothing there. Gonna say, thought it was New York City. Hired any creep, but a warm body maybe. Hey, the old man's out there waiting with another egg. Awesome. Boxrill, how's it going? Looking to get this Charmander before 4 times over odds. I've got the hiccups. Where's my... Not in there, okay. Wonder if I have any hiccup medication. Rob Schneider. Tim Curry and Rob Schneider. They were a good team on there. You was here. And you was smooching with my brother. Oh gosh. Home Alone 1 and 2. What a classic. It's gonna be the next one. 224. Fox. Liking the optimism. Liking the optimism. Gonna get this thing today. 74 likes though. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Trying to get up to 100 likes here today. First time I watched it as a kid, I was scared to take a shower for a week. Oh, It. Sorry, It. The movie. Yeah, with Stan in the bathtub. Then they ruined it with Home Alone 3. Nah, Home Alone 3 was still good. There's a deranged guest with a gun. Oh man, I love that. Crawling on the floor. I didn't get scared when I watched It having a bath or a shower, but I got scared at like probably in my bedroom at night. Home Alone 3 is good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was written by John Hughes, same guy who did Home Alone 1 and 2. And then I never saw 4, but I heard Home Alone 4 is just awful. Home Alone 3 wasn't as good, I guess, because if you like Kevin and Marv and Harry and all them, an entirely different cast. But Home Alone 3 was really good. Walking by the sewers, right? Hiya, Georgie. Oh, 224 steg. Still not shiny on a Charmander. Tear it to shreds? What? Hold on, what? Oh, yes, to hear it get, yeah. Tear it to shreds. I love the Home Alone 3, though. Home Alone favorite Christmas movie, the Lego Home Alone set 2. That would be awesome. Now I'm officially 3.5 times over odds. Yep. 3.5 times over odds here on this. Longest egg hunt in Pokemon Crystal confirmed. You wanted the Home Alone set. She's expansive. How much did that set cost? Can you still buy it, or is it it's off, it's done, out of production? Oh, $250 US, okay. Yeah, that's a pricey set. I mean, for Lego, anyway. You can still buy it? Okay. But still, holy moly, yeah, $250. I can't justify spending that on Lego. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta watch family movies like Home Alone in a regional language dub, as your mom has trouble Andrew. Oh, English. Yeah, the accents ruins the vibe. Bad translations. I hear you. Okay. You gotta watch it dubbed. Yeah, and I know that's not even 300 US. I know for some sets that's like 250 is. I know for some sets is it's a low price, but man, I mean, I still, for Lego in general is what I'm saying. Can't spend hundreds of dollars on Lego. Who bought the UCS? What is that? Hey, now the both of the old couple get to watch the egg hatching. 225 steg. Not a shiny Charmander. It's a very detailed set, though. Oh, Ultimate Collector Series. Okay. Giant walking thing from Star Wars. Oh, right. Yeah, what was that machine called? I know which one you mean. Withdraw this. There we go. $849.99 US. Yeah, that's an expensive set. Holy moly. Oh, at. That's what it's called? At. I didn't realize that was the name. I didn't know what he was talking about. At. Alright, the at walk. AT, or whatever. However you say it. Bum, bum, bum. AT. A lot of money for Legos, but we spend the money on the things that we like and makes us happy. And if you got the money and you want the Legos, you go for it, right? Oh, all-terrain armored transport. Okay. AT. Thank you, Hefty. Bum, 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 bum. 67.85 pieces. Yeah, that's a lot. Wasn't there there was a Death Star one too, right? Wasn't that a lot of pieces? Yeah, sounds like the network provider. AT&T. Very close. Oh, man, Phantom, geez, 25.5. I like when Ned made the Death Star Lego and then he dropped it. Best pickles ever, JJ. Loving the pickles. Hogwarts Castle was a good... Oh my gosh. That castle you got was a good few $1,000s for a set. That's wild. How long would it take to put something like that together? My older daughter likes Lego. My younger daughter does too. But she just likes taking the Lego pieces and just making whatever. My older daughter my older daughter likes going through the booklet. Oh wait, no pieces? Oh, wait. Oh, a few thousand pieces. Gotcha. It was a few $500 for a few thousand pieces. Okay. I thought you meant a few $1,000s. Yeah, that okay. Proska's here. I'm here. I'm here. Taj Mahal 5923. First Death Star was 4016, 49. All right, so now here's a question. Which Lego set has the most pieces? And how many pieces is it? This isn't a trivia question. I don't know the answer. All right, we got lots of spare eggs again. Finally, Titanic is the biggest. Biggest Lego sets of Titanic. So how many pieces Titanic? Star Destroyer. 9,090 pieces. Okay, Hogwarts is 6,020. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of pieces. Henstenberg Knox Gherkin Pickles. Isn't gherkin just another name for a pickle? Oh, 11,000 for the world map. 11,000 Lego. Is it a globe or is it a map? Okay, world map apparently. 11,695. Okay. A map. It's a flat map. Okay. So probably something you could piece together. Yeah, hang it on the wall. All right, what's the cost of that? The world map. Part of their art series. Okay. So you put it in a frame maybe or something. Come on now, running through these shovels like Drano. What? Leaden of Zeppelin? Retired, okay. You can't buy the map anymore. Will's guessing 900. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, no price on the Lego store. Okay. Alright, non-IP sets don't skyrocket like, say, Star Wars ones or whatever. Alright. Egg number 226, 226 in egg. Let's get it. Not shiny. $400 not bad for that many pieces. I guess so. I mean, it'd be a pretty cool thing, I guess, if you had the space and you wanted to have a big Lego map on your wall. Bill's PC. Deposit. Charmander. Your Ditto needs a little more time with us. You know what that means? It means it's at level 100 because it's been in there so long. My shiny Ditto is already level 100. So that Ditto in there is basically a permanent $100. They watch my Ditto for me forever for only a flat fee of 100. 46%, 1 chem token. Come on, you gotta do better than that. How could I ever get the shiny? Most expensive set out there, OG Millennium Falcon. 2.2 thousand for a sealed one. Yeah, that's a lot of money for Lego. You changed your comment. I'm a really good deep sleeper these days. 20 to 30% deep sleep. I call scam, I call lies, I call fib. I don't trust your no-name Samsung watch. My original prediction of 83 was off a little bit. Plushie, yes. A little bit off there. 226. 3.5 times over odds. Your REM sleep is dwindling, and yet somehow it's twice the amount of REM sleep you're getting than the average person. Tim flung smartwatch. It's so smart. Yep. Sam didn't sing, but Tim sure flung. 227 to egg. Not shiny, of course. Because I don't know if a shiny Charmander actually exists or not. Dreaming. What? Okay. Rapid eye movement. Deep sleep is vital for physical recovery. So at your 20 to 30%, you must be the most physically recovered person. In the top 1% probably. REM was a great band. I didn't know they did sleep music. Huh. Johnny Charmander was a myth created by the daycare owners to shovel all of your hard-earned polka dollars. Yeah, but the problem with that is the old people, they're not very smart because they just charge a flat fee per level. And you'd think they would realize that maybe once it gets to a high level, then the level growth slows down. So it would be better for me to get in another Pokemon in there. REM is a real snooze fest. Those silly old people, if they were smart, they'd give me the shiny at around, I don't even know. I catch a low level Pokemon, put it in there, breed eggs until it's around level 30, give me the shiny, swap it out. Your REM sleep dwindling in your 30s. I don't know, man. I've got more dreams now than I've ever had. Me on the sofa. That's me on the pull-out losing my... That's me on the sofa. That's me on the pull-out losing my exhaustion. That's a good song. I remember that. Those exact lyrics. It's the end of the world as we know it. That's because light sleep is also dream inducing. Maybe then I'm only getting light sleep. Alright. JJ, I'd just say take your smartwatch readings with a grain of salt. After too deep of a sleep, every part of our body hurts, right? Especially when you wake up right in the middle of that deep sleep. Best sleep I have is when I lay on the couch saying, just resting my eyes for a minute, only to wake up in a jarring position 3 hours later. But don't those naps actually do feel good? Oh, salt's not good for the watch, okay. I want to see a study done that shows, you know, you got people sleep with their smartwatch on, but they've also got all like those probes and everything on, and how well those watches compare to actual readings. Several researchers have reported that REM percent declines as adult age, whereas several other researchers have reported no age-related decline in REM. Collectively, these findings suggest that any decline in REM with age is either very small or difficult to detect or non-existent. National Institute of Health. So one of them inconclusive style conclusions. Essentially, if what I'm reading at Hefty put, there's not enough evidence to support that REM sleep declines as you age. Active your kidneys are, how large your bladder is, right? All those things, right? If you gotta get up and use it in the middle of the night, obviously you're not gonna be getting as much sleep. And what do you mean you always got less REM sleep? You literally just got that watch. How do you know you always? All I know, within the 5 to 7 hours sleep I get a good sleep. 5 to 7? You were always telling me you get like 8 or 9 hours of sleep. What is this 5 to 7, JJ? Back with the lurking, Esparzashan. Hopefully you lurk long enough that you can hear a shiny reaction. I've been wanting to get this Charmander for a while now. Could hardly function on those hours. 5 to 7? Can be tough. It could be tough. No, okay, 7, usually get 8 to, really 8 to 8.5, that's pretty good. You'd be a zombie on 5 hours. I'm on about 5 hours of sleep right now. I was having a hard time falling asleep last night. And the kids are going to, went to Grandma and Grandpa's today. The kids don't have school today. But Grandma and Grandpa offered to take them for a sleepover. So they were really excited. So they were like, my one daughter kept coming in like 4 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. I'm bored. I woke up and now I'm bored. It's like, well, go back to bed. I can't go back to bed. So I kept getting woken up, and then by 6 o'clock I was awake and I couldn't get back to sleep. For Hefty, 6 hours is plenty. Yeah, 6 hours and then your 3-hour nap. All right, 228. 228 egg. Still no shiny Charmander. Things to do for fun in your sleep. In your 30s. Sleep, right? Yes. Freddy comes for you during REM sleep. That's right. Maybe that's why it goes after the kids, because REM sleep is decreased as you're an adult. Yeah, Hefty's like, no, I'm just older. I need less sleep. That's pretty much it. I never knew you were a sleep expert, JJ. Yeah, but truthfully though, yeah, you can't say, oh man, I do good on 6 hours. You must be really healthy. I was joking about that, JJ. Yes, you cannot judge somebody's health based on their hours of sleep. Picked up your brisket. You gotta like, yeah. I gotta see some pictures when it's done there. Occasional nap a few times a week. JJ likes to research. Now we just gotta teach you the difference between good sources and bad sources. Meta-analysis of peer-reviewed studies. Good source. Shirley's wellness clinic, Aunt Shirley's medical tips.blogspot.org is a bad source of information. Losing 2 hours a day by sleeping more. No kidding, right? You don't like taking naps, so you don't take them. There you go. You also don't work as hard as other people work. So keep that in mind as well. You don't work as many hours as most people. Lennon, how's it going? How you doing, Lennon? We're at 80 likes, still 20 likes away from 100. Big Cheese goes to bed at 10, wakes up at 5, you're cool. Yes, 7 hours, that's debatable. It's, well, not really debatable. Not really. You work, I think you said like 15, 16 hours a week. Most adults would have a job work more than that. Naps ruin your day. They throw off your cycle, then you're not productive. 20 next week. Okay. Still less than most working adults. You work 40 hours a week for 50 weeks of the year, and then tell me how tired you are. Then you might want a nap. Hit or miss for me. Usually feel more tired. Yeah, I get that for sure. Okay, here we go. Egg number 229, a 229erd egg. Can we get the shiny? Oh man, not shiny. This Charmander, Scammander, taking forever. 9 to 10 p.m. for you, to 6 a.m. to 8 to 10:30 a.m. Depends on whether or not you have the alarm on. Whether or not you wake up to the alarm or forget it. Just insert the Game Shark, yeah. Gotta go bust out the action replay. Man, guys, I had the worst luck, and now I got 4 shiny Charmanders in a row. Holy moly, what a good luck that is. Okay, let's go. Last Saturday was like, wow, the aisle stock are like 10 times more. Doing 10 carts an aisle, did 30 carts for the day. 30 carts for the day. I don't know if that's good or not. Bro needs a Game Genie, yeah. I wouldn't mind picking up like an actual Game Shark for the Game Boy Color. 12 a.m., wake up at 6. Sounds similar to my sleep schedule. Except I wake up more like at 7. Alright, here we go. 230. 230th egg. Still not shiny. Glorified Stock Boy. There you go. JJ working hard. Working at 53% capacity. Maybe 46% capacity. Come on, Charmander. 26 eggs away from being 4 times over odds. This is wild. This is becoming to be quite the hunt here. I don't like slacking when I work. Well, you know, working at 43%. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Okay, I'll be back when you have another egg for me, old man. Okie dokie, Chem leaves, old man. Well, time to go outside with that egg. Yeah, literally right when I leave the thing, then he goes out and gets the egg. Any more eggs? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna leave your thing. I leave the house. He's out there waiting with an egg. All right, I guess I gotta go back in the door. JJ, if you're not fainting every day at work out of exhaustion, you're not working hard enough. You're slacking. If you're not constantly out of breath because you're running so much, then you're not working hard enough. Probably couldn't even remember. Maybe that's why. You're just fast, but you could be faster. You gotta go faster, JJ. If you're not fainting at work, you're not working hard enough. You gotta work so hard that like the instant your shift ends, then you faint out of pure exhaustion. Then you know you've given it your all. Might as well call you Sonic. All right, next time I come to Alberta, we'll have a competition and see who can return more carts. Member. Whoa, Mit, thanks for the gifted membership. Esparza Sean got it. Thank you so much, Mit. Member hype. I'll destroy JJ in the competition. We got Mythical in the chat too. How's it going, Mythical? You're on. I'm just gonna jam up the cartwheels. I'm gonna pour like pour soap in the aisles that your cart returns need to go to. Lucky to have a work schedule that I have. Get paid 8 hours no matter the time it takes me to finish. Usually I'm home in 6 hours, getting paid for 8. Very nice. I guess that's kind of like, it's all, I guess, similar to salary, right? Salaried work. That's how it should be. The tasks are met. The issue is, though, if they're like, oh man, this guy gets his work done in 6 hours. We're paying him for 8. We should be giving him more work. That's the risk too, right? It's in the PM times. I'm gonna do my darndest. Literally anything I do. Okay, you're gonna try your darndest to find literally anything I feel like eating while listening to stream through the headphones. All right. I might even have some delicious ramen noodles, Mr. Noodles vegetable today. Yeah, and that's how you lose good employees and create a toxic work environment. But it happens. I'd imagine that happens, right? Let's see. Deposit this egg. And we'll grab another one. Noodles now, yeah. Oh, Henry, how's it going? Bad management make that happen. I mean, you could pay somebody else who's slower and take the full 8 hours to do the work, and you're still paying 8 hours and getting the same amount of work done. Utility work, so we have a set amount of... Oh, orders every day, okay. Gotcha. So it's like, yeah, this is how much you got to get done. And that's nice. But what if for whatever reason, let's say it takes you 9 hours? Do you still get paid for 8, or do you get 9 hours if you go over? Potato chips. Always some sort of chips. Yeah, chips are good. Nothing beats a good old bag of sweet chili and sour cream Miss Vicky's. Oh, those are good. Henry, I'm playing Crystal. Nice, you get overtime. So minimum of 8 hours a day you get paid for. It's not just a flat 8 hours. If you finish in under 8, you get paid for 8. If it takes you more, then you get paid for whatever you work. That's pretty sweet. All right, we are now hatching an egg to 230, a 1th egg. Let's get the shiny. Still nothing. Great value ruffles. Yeah, those are cheap. Sunday premiums. Work for just Sunday, but it's 5 hours at $1. Really? So you work 5 hours for $1 an hour? Holy moly, that's a ripoff, JJ. That's less than minimum wage. In order for a Pokemon to be shiny in this generation, it has to have a value of 10 in defense, speed, and special DVs. And in attack, it's like half of the values of attack can be used for a shiny. I wonder how many female shinies, or how many female Charmanders I've hatched that had 10 in defense, 10 in speed, and 10 in special, but didn't have the correct attack stat. Oh, it's a premium, okay. So even if you don't work, you get $1 extra. That's pretty sweet, $1. You get $1 extra for every Sunday, even if you don't work. 1 Canadian loonie. Work out in the field so I don't have a boss supervisor watching me all the time. Do my thing, yep. That's pretty sweet. It's a union thing, an extra $5. Oh, for 5 hours, okay. An extra $1 an hour. Even if you don't work, Sundays, you still get an extra $20 a month. It's better than $0 extra a month, that's for sure. Probably covers your union dues. Deposit this egg. Withdraw that egg. Mostly yes, okay. So you're still paying a little bit out of pocket. $8.50 a month is what you pay in union dues. Man, that's cheap. 230 egg. Let's get the shiny. Still no yellow Charmander. Oh, $8.50 a week. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, right. $5 a week. So you're paying what? $3.50. 14 bucks roughly a month in union dues. After you account for that extra $5 a week. Withdraw an egg. And here we go. As long as that the raise you got after joining the union covers your union dues, then you're ahead. You're coming out ahead. Not part of a union, but at the same time, I don't have a job. Well, yeah, that makes sense. 20 a week put into your Sun Life Financial, and 25 a week vacation pay. Very nice. Is Sun Life Financial, was that the retirement thing? Like the pension? Sup, Halpert? How you doing, Shinies? Bum, 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 bum. Shiny's Nick. What are the most challenging names to type in all of YouTube? I feel your pain, Kim, that Tornadus hasn't shined for me yet either. I know, you're probably like 10 times over odds by now. It is true. 469 hours until you get a raise. 15-cent raise coming up soon, JJ. All right, let's deposit the egg. Insensitive recognition to H1N1 swine flu is turned into intense difficulty. Yeah, I know. My fingers, man. Every time I try to type your name, my fingers, they would just cramp right up. So I had to stop typing it. Alright, deposit. Yeah, Puffin's at YouTube shiny hunting. Yeah, he sniped that like right away. Welcome, returning channel member. 24 weeks away. Working 20 hours a week, something like that. I don't know. Hey, Sasuke, 16 months. Thank you so much for 16 months. Member hype for Sasuke. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. That's a long time. That is a long, long time. I remember it did like a couple summers. I worked doing some landscaping, and man, that was exhausting. You wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, leave the house at 5:30, get to the yard for like 6 or so. Workday start around 6 in the morning. I'd work pretty much right till 9 p.m. 6 in the morning, 9 p.m., so like 15 hours. Drive home, go to sleep, and then wake up and do it again. Physical labor jobs never pay enough. I know. I mean, you work all those extra hours, you get overtime and all that, but still, it's a lot of, so exhausting. Retail security can be tough on the knees, legs, depending on the shift length. The security guards, they need a chair by the door. But hopefully they don't fall asleep in the chair. Yeah, 16, 80 to 17 by the time you're 35. Hey, as long as your raises are outpacing inflation, then that's good. Massaging chair, right? I rarely see any security at like Walmart or anything like that here. Last time I went to the US, I think it was Target. I think I went to Target. It was either Walmart or Target. One of the stores, they had like uniformed police officers at the exit. Like not security guards, like actual police officers. Come on now. I wonder how, I guess now we're a few days into May. I wonder how that the Loblaws boycott is going in Canada. Your Walmart, an old lady named Betty Lou at the exit. Yeah, she's not going to stop anybody. In a way they are, because it's weekly, I get disability income without them. Yeah, disability income doesn't count. Right, you can't, yeah, if that's going up as well. No shiny at 233. Best thing for you, yeah. You don't want to end up on Betty Lou's bad side. The thing is, Betty Lou remembers, right? Betty Lou's got a good memory, so if you try to swipe something from the store, she's gonna remember you, and you come back in, boom, she's gonna be on the horn right away. Bum 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 bum. Betty Lou, never forget. Betty Lou, don't mess around. Oh man, this is a line. I feel like this is a line of clothing we need to do. A cartoon old lady. Betty Lou, never forget. Betty Lou, don't mess around. Betty Lou remembers. This is so random. You mess with the Betty, you get the Lou. Just random sayings about Betty Lou. No fire lizard yet, nothing yet. No purple bird. Security is that we weren't meant to do anything. We had to use our words to get to people to back down. Some work 2% of the time, just visual deterrence, right? Yeah, because you're not, I guess, probably not legally allowed to detain people or anything like that. If you went over odds at the game, it would be nice, says a Mickey. It would be nice of the game if you went over odds enough that you just get the entire shiny line. Scamander getting ridiculous. I'm glad that it's not like that. I know some games have like bad luck, I don't know what you'd call it, anti-bad luck math in the game, that if you are having bad luck, the game compensates for it. I wouldn't want that for shiny hunting. The law of large numbers, and by extension, the Chem Nation law of shinies. accounts for that. Takes that into account. That bad luck will be cancelled out by good luck. Eventually. Yeah, Arrow still don't have it yet. We riot and release all these Scammanders and burn the city. Well, come on, it's a shiny Pokemon. We're not going to go that crazy. I still think the old couple's got some kind of special X-ray light. They can see what the shinies' eggs are, and they keep them for themselves. Betty Lou, what will she do? You never knew, old Betty Lou. Good old Betty Lou. You should like get a picture of Betty Lou, Hefty. Go get Betty Lou's photograph, and then get it printed on a T-shirt, and then wear it to Walmart. Daycare is built among trees. Dangerous. I know, what a fire type in there. I know, right? There's literally a forest on the other side. If minimum wage doesn't get better, looking at $17.70 to $18.40 an hour, and I'm 40. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's
returning channel member.
Your wage is going up fast enough there. Ba-da-dum. At what point can you file civil claim against the daycare? Yeah. I gotta get sneak a hidden camera in there and catch them in the act of stealing my eggs. 84 likes, thank you everybody. Just a reminder, if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure to do that. Let's see if we can get up to 100. Holy, Mickey's gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Mickey. I know that can be difficult to do in these short streams.
Welcome, new channel member.
Alkesh got a gifted membership. Jazz Alexis, Mom's Gotten Gaming, Slam City,
member.
Kazu, Stephen Appleton,
welcome, new channel member.
Ragdoll, Sika, Gunslinger, Score
welcome,
Bunny. And we have an egg hatching right away as well.
Member.
Egg is going to be hatching. This will be 234 actually.
Welcome,
234. Thank you so much. Member hype for Mickey.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right. Okay.
Welcome,
well, let's check it out. Egg number 234 to 230 forced egg is not shiny. How much what will be by the time you're 40? Marketplace, yeah, CBC Marketplace on a daycare, right? Oh, I didn't bump up the counter, actually. Forgot to bump up the counter there. Oh, your disability income, okay. I don't know what the increase is in that annually or whatever. If it goes up by more than 3% a year, you're probably doing okay. That's what you'd want to see. I don't know, inflation's usually around 3%. Maybe a little bit less. New members, none for you. Well, Tristan, for only $1.99, you could get your very own membership. Hey, look at him facing old lady here. Grandma Crystal. Egg number 235 is hatching to 235th egg. Come on now. Not shiny. Inflation every year plus the next year's forecast. Okay. Daniel Smith made sure of that. Seems like the opposite of what the Conservative Party would do. Kind of surprising. Good though. That's good. Yeah, you gotta make sure you turn on your membership gifting as well. That's right. If you're not opted in to receive channel memberships, you cannot receive one. Oh, why did I take that egg out? There's the old man's already waiting for me. Yeah, I know, Dad's shiny short pants. You want me to hunt Vulpix. I know you want me to hunt Vulpix. Oh, but before Daniel Smith. Wait, Daniel Smith has canceled the increases? So you are getting increases or you're not? Or the Conservatives before canceled it and then she brought them back? Deja vu, yes. Always deja vu in these live streams. Okay, cancel the increase. Brought them back in accordance to inflation. All right, gotcha. Joy-Con values have gone down. Do you mean like new Joy-Cons? You go to the store and you want to buy Joy-Cons, they've come down in price. I saw at Costco, like in Canada, a set of Joy-Cons is I think $100. $99.99 plus tax for Joy-Cons. Though I was at Costco the other day and they were like $70 for the set of Joy-Cons, which is a pretty good price, I guess. Are they down everywhere? No, not my poor Ditto, Meta Champion. I can't be doing that to Ditto. Before 300. Again, we have a better than not chance of getting the shiny by 300. There's a better chance that we do get the shiny by 300 than we don't. Of course, that's what I said when I first started the hunt. Well, we got a better chance of getting this thing before odds. And here we are nearing 4 times odds here. We're nearing 4 times on the odds. Bum, 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 bum. Time depending. I'll try. We'll see how fast these eggs keep producing and hatching here. But if it doesn't shine, I'd like to bring it up to 4 times odds. Odds of being at 235, like right from the beginning. The odds of getting it by 235, I think I'm at around 97%, getting close to 97% here. Eating the chips for 25 minutes? How big is that bag of chips? I think I'm gonna make some more of those cream cheese jalapeno jelly crackers later. Ooh, those are good. All right, thank you. Matthew Snyder coming in 97.53%. If there were 10,000 people shiny hunting for Charmander, if there were 10,000 people, 9,753 of them would have had the shiny by now. I'm in the bottom 2.47%. Muffin Man got a bag of 1 chips to go 25 minutes on 1 bag. Oh gosh, a bag of 1 chip challenge. Yeah, roughly 975 people out of 100 would have had the shiny by now. Just having some bad luck, that's all. $975 out of 100, yes. 97.5%. 975. Oh, out of 100. Out of 1,000, I mean. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, definitely 900% of people would have had it by now. Next hunt, since you're down on your luck, right? Who knows? Who knows how the odds work? Math was not mathing. Yeah, that was a bad mistake I made. 236erd egg. Can we get the shiny Charmander? No. This is, this hunt is something else, let me tell you. I can't imagine too many people have shiny hunted, like, too many people have shiny hunted, you know, for a ton of eggs in this generation. This has got to be up there with some of the longest hunts. Oh, you admitted you were wrong. Yeah, I'm not a psycho. If I'm wrong about something, then I'll correct myself. I don't just double down on it and pretend that I'm right anyway. Eat breakfast and get up fast. Those are your tasks. 225 at the cactus. You're doing eggs, right? I think you're gonna get this egg under odds. Crush you when I get the Ash Hat Pikachu. That's the goal. I am never wrong. Chem Nation 2023. Did I say that? Sounds like something I'd say. Scamder, that's right. Karate Kid Part 2 and 3. Well, if that's the case, I may as well just end the live stream right now. I've said it several times. All right. I think if you're wrong, like, one time out of a million, it's okay to say that I'm, like, never wrong. It's a figurative never. Reported 58-58 on my Ash Hat, but it was actually, oh, 59-48. You forgot to add some numbers. Ah, okay, 59-48. So I do have a decent chance in beating that. $59.48, probably like 73. And now I'm doubling down on the never being wrong. Oh, yes. I'm never wrong, except for when I am. How about that? Does that work? Does that work? Can we agree on that? Delusional person hotline. Come back from the bathroom to hear I'm never wrong, except for when I am. But it's true though, like I am never wrong. Though like one time I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. I wasn't. 237 eggs. We're hatching to 237 to egg. And it's not shiny. Hello, Eric. How are you? Looking at treadmills. 20 minutes later, the Leafs game announcer said, it's like running 1,000 miles an hour on a treadmill. Yeah, there's definitely whatever they were comparing to. Probably easily like running 1,000 miles an hour on a treadmill. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a fun day, good stream. Good group of people hanging out here as always. Just no shiny to show for it at the moment. Another female. All right, 76.6% cumulative odds. That's what it was for you. So not too bad. Not too bad. Once my capture cards come back, then I can dual hunt them. I can get both screens going on. Ultra Moon in one copy, Ultra Sun in the other. I suppose if I really, really wanted to, I could run my 3 capture cards, but I don't know if I want to do a triple hunts. Doing okay? Chat as well? Kevin says, yeah, as a sign, I'm never wrong. Times 100 font with until I'm wrong into negative 1,000 font fine print, right? Water from a sink shower smells like Updog. What is that? I imagine accidentally running into a wild snubble while hatching and it flees. Can snubble flee? Man, I love that Updog scene in The Office. Michael trying so hard, nobody's biting. Gina flexing the 2nd month of channel membership. You've been a member for an entire month. You're now in your 2nd month with that light green badge. 10% chance of fleeing. Okay. Yikes. Okay, yeah, I'd be freaked out. I like, hey Kevin, does it smell like Updog in here? What is that? What's what? The thing you just said. Oh man. Finally gets Dwight. What's Updog? Gotcha. He just screws it up so bad. Oh, The Office, perfect writing. I love that show. Someone or something is steering good vibes into your own life. I think it's you, JJ. I think it's you, man. Good old Michael Scott. Very funny to watch. I think in reality, if that was your real boss, he'd probably be really annoying. I feel like it'd be so hard to get any work done. Oh, you were gonna ask me something you forgot? I hate that. That happens to me. You'd be fine with a boss like that? Yeah, you'd just be constantly distracting you. I guess it would depend on what the nature of the work is. So I don't even know, like, I mean, the show pretty much focuses around the sales department. Like, they're like rarely ever making sales. So what do they do when they're not calling their clients? They're just sitting there. Or are you telling J-Dub he wouldn't that he wouldn't he wouldn't be fine with a boss like that? Bum, 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 bum. Every day for the last 3 months, JJ, you've woke up and had a positive reflection. Then as a result, it makes me happy. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You keep it up, man. Don't let anybody get you down. You can't tell a drampa the daycare couple are bullying you, right? In Gen 2, it doesn't exist. No Drampa. Would work for you. Medical professionals watch a medical-based show and you just sit there and nitpick all the things that drive you insane. Egg hatching, here we go.
Welcome, new channel member.
Whoa, Arrow gifted a membership as well. 238 in egg. Not shiny. Eric Mendoza got gifted the membership. Thank you so much, Arrow 2. Much appreciated. I know the gifted memberships are kind of like, if you're watching on a mobile feed, you can't gift memberships. It's really weird. Deposit Charmander. We'll draw another egg. It's like yeah, if you're an expert at something and then you watch people do it on TV, you're like, ugh, this is so fake. Ova Dummy, how's it going? I can't watch that skydiving scene in Point Break. Yeah, Charmander's taking a long time, getting very close to being 4 times over odds on this thing. Nearly 4 times over odds here. Bum, 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 bum. How are the odds? 1 in 64? That's the way it works in this game. You breed, put a shiny Ditto in the nursery, then all of the eggs have a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Do you even remember before Charmander anymore? What do you mean before Charmander? What is this period of time you're talking about? Oh, your Hakuna Matata shirt. Your jammy shirt. It means no worries. Does it really? Is that what Hakuna Matata means? Charmander was shiny locked secretly from the Daycare specifically. Maybe. Maybe there's faulty coding and that Charmander could never have a speed stat of 10. In the beginning, there were Charmander eggs, and the old man saw that it was good. For the rest of your days. Man, nobody knows that about Hakuna Matata. That's awesome. JJ, that's a cool mantra you've invented. Do you mind if I borrow it? Hakuna Matata. I wouldn't mind saying that to people on the street. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Problem-free philosophy. Oh, neat. Bumblebee, that's exactly what it was. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. That was almost the name of our third cat growing up. First we had Fuzzy. Well, Fuzzy and Frisky we had, but then Frisky ran away. And then our second cat was named Poopy Pants. And then the third cat, we almost called it Bumblebee Tuna. But we didn't. Come on. Poopy Pants is wild. That was literally the name of our cat, Poopy Pants. We just called her Poopy for short, or Poops. Hey, Poops. Dislike the stream. Good thing is you could unslip your finger and like the stream, Eric. It's not a permanent thing. Answer my shiny hunt camping question. Hold on, I might have missed it. Oh, Curry Dex, can I get a shiny through camping? Yes. You can get a shiny through camping, yes. Hefty says yes as well. Song where an animated warthog and meerkat sing to a lion cub. Yeah, that would, I mean, you could probably do anything with that song, right? Means no worries. That's it. You know, somebody's parent, that happens to their parent, you just need to tell them no worries, man, and life will be better. Thank you, Hefty. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, I've seen people do curry shiny hunts. That's a little bit too crazy for me. Huh? Another egg? 239th egg. Can we get the shiny Charmander? Man, definitely not that egg. I don't know. I had this little feeling that was going to be shiny, and of course the feeling was wrong. Current counter tables are flipped, so the rare mons on a route are more common. Interesting, okay. Don't deal with your problems. Run away from them. Pretend they don't exist. Best advice ever. Right, Hefty? Totally back into radar chain and the fishing, fish chaining and BDSP. Ooh, have fun. Oh man, Eric, your finger keeps slipping, man. Now I'm not even gonna wish you happy birthday tomorrow because of that. I feel so betrayed. Manipulate others into thinking it's their problem instead. Yeah, you could do that. I want my package. And I want it today, but it's not coming till Monday. Huh? We got another egg. 140th egg. Come on now, Charmander. Still no Charmander. Only positive vibes for movies allowed. Unless it's a farce movie, yes. Any movie where there's non-positive vibes is a farce. You love the way I say, huh? Isn't that the way? Yeah, varbs. No varbs allowed in the movie. Please don't make fun of my misenunciations. 16 eggs. 16 eggs away from being 4 times odds here. You need to catch up and watch every Star Wars movie by tomorrow. You do. Rhubarb? I think we have some rhubarb growing in our garden. 2 chains of 40 this week. First one got you 6 Zubat. Oh, you did end up getting the 4 Tyrogue. Congrats on a 4 Tyrogue. That's awesome. That's just exactly what you needed. Come on, Scamander or Charscamder. Chicken necks? Yeah, it's huh? In Gen 2. Probably because then so many people were hatching lots of eggs and it didn't really make sense that you'd be like surprised every time the egg hatched. So now it's like the egg is hatching, go like, oh, it's hatching. Oh, it's hatching already? Okay. Cantonian Grimer. Good luck on the Grimer. Probably, yeah, it's probably because we're downstream from that old bread factory. Oh, man. Dwight's ignorance sometimes is I love it. He's pretty smart about some things, but man, he's really, really ignorant when it comes to, like, the opposite sex. Did I get my time yet? Time to stand. All right. Yeah, I can hold it though, Ovi. That's what I'm doing. Yet Angela wanted him, that's right. This is 16 more eggs, come on. At this stage it wouldn't be O with a question mark, yeah, it'd just be O. Him and Angela, yeah, about the relationship. See, it's kind of funny, but like, I didn't like that scene because I refuse to believe that anybody can be that stupid. To me, that scene wasn't believable enough. So I just pretend that that Dwight and Angela were just trolling Toby. Bounce up and down with a Gen 2 bike music is great. Believable coming from that too. I don't know, man. I don't know how anybody at that age could be so, like, opens up to accept the other one, like, seriously? Still the happy, positive, amazing person I've subbed to. Thanks, JJ. Family Feud dumb. Remember when he dropped the chili? That wasn't Toby, that was Kevin. There are 69,420 people on the earth. That is true. You would be able to count that many people for sure. One was hyper religious, the other thought he was X-Men. Yeah. Poor Kevin, man. But I did learn one valuable lesson from Kevin's chili is that the trick is to undercook the onions. Someone said Mr. Potato Head looks like Steve Harvey. Oh, man. I like the fan theory, because in the early seasons of The Office, Kevin was just really boring and dull. But in the later seasons, he just kept getting, like, dumber and dumber. And I liked fan theory that that dumb Kevin was just a show because he's an accountant and he was embezzling funds. So he had to make himself out to be really stupid so that nobody would believe that he was doing it. Shame you can't be mean to the Rotom Dex if he's helpful. Yeah. You can always choose. Yeah, that's right. I can always count on you, or you're a lifesaver. Toby the Scranton Strangler, right? That was a good one, too. That was a good fan theory. Number one next door neighbor streamer. Well, I don't know about next door neighbors, but thanks, JJ. 2 doors down. We're 2 doors down. You're two doors away from me. Huh? Another egg is hatching. 241th egg. Can we get the shiny? Still no. Still nothing. Kevin could afford the bar, right? Exactly. Yeah, the Charmander, he winks at ya. An entire Celsius walked to Canada with all this energy. You know, I've never had a Celsius. Are they actually pretty good? All my spare eggs here are gone. My spare eggs are no more. Beg the egg. I like that. That's a good saying. Beg the egg. Celsius drink because of Puffin. Okay. I know Puffin's usually a monster guy. Maybe he's onto the Celsius now. Tastes good, but I hate that it calls itself a clean energy. Nothing clean about energy drinks. Well, I mean, it depends on how you define clean, I guess. In the US, we get 9/5 plus 32 more ounces in our drink. Yeah, you don't get you get the Fahrenheit drinks. Huh? Another egg? 240 tooth egg is hatching right now. Still no shiny Charmander. You taking off, Gina? I will see you Monday. Hope you have a great rest of the day, great weekend. I don't think the old man is back here. Nope. So we're down to 4 eggs. 4 eggs in the party. I would like to get up to, I'd like to get to 256 here. We'll see. This is getting insane, I'm sorry. I know, and really it's only like 4 times odds. It's not the most unusual thing to happen. But, I mean, at least it's on Charmander and not like on Dratini or, you know, Lapras or something, one of the harder ones. Blame Nick, I know, he's probably his fault. My school release merch. Here's the old man, ready with an egg. 32 pounds, 32 euros, I think that is. That's a, I can't really, yeah, that's a euro. I couldn't see it behind a little heart. Per shirt, I mean, that's expensive. For what, a t-shirt? Usually those small batch printing, they're pretty pricey. Or they can be anyway. Imagine a school having merch. I don't know, it's pretty common. At least here, like pretty much every high school has their own line of clothing. Curious maybe, how did you get a shiny Ditto in Gen 2 Daycare? English? No, it's a shiny Ditto. That I caught from Pokemon Red, I think. And that's the end of that sandwich. Caught a full odd Fire Paldean Tauros. Congrats on that. Blazebreed Tauros. Shiny. Shiny, right? That's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm surprised you even noticed it. Those things can be tough to spot unless you're actually looking. Use the Game Shark for the Ditto. Nope, no Game Shark. There's no Game Shark for 3DS, Eric. Settle down there. Settle down. Don't make me... Don't make me ground you. Shiny Wheezing. Shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados trick. If you get to 1,000 eggs without the shiny release the Ditto, get a new one? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'll never hit that. Not from Fire Red, from regular Pokemon Red. From your own country, yeah. The foreign Dittos weren't a thing back then. Shiny Wheezing Trainer. I didn't know there was a shiny Wheezing Trainer. Shiny Farfetch'd didn't go last night. Congratulations. Regular Farfetch'd or Galarian? Drinking the coffee monster drink. She loved coffee. Extra energy helped her out. I do like the monster Java ones, but too much sugar in it. Ah, the Galarian one. Nice. I still don't even know the difference between Galarian shiny, Farfetch'd, and the non-shiny. Yeah, those Java monsters are delicious, though. Clean Smudges box fully. Changed the litter. Now you gotta carry the bag, the heavy bag of old litter down the steps. So having the red number gave you better luck. If by better luck you mean it was around during my longest ever shiny hunt ever in history of long hunts, then yes. Kem, do you like music? What's that? Oh, like sounds and making nice little melodies and people changing the tone of their voice and all that? Yeah, I do like that. Lightweight litter is like featherweight. Oh, right. You only have one litter box instead of two. Do I like food? Yeah, food's pretty good too. Alkesh got gifted a membership. Not sure who it was, because there was a few people who gifted, but it was probably Mickey, because Mickey had the 10 gifted memberships. I will send you a music. You will send me a music from my ear hearing later. Thanks, FD. Do you like ridiculous questions? Sometimes I do. Ear hearing is awesome though. Jawbone hearing is not as good. Shiny Wild Pidgey this morning. Oh, really? 13, 15, 14. That's really good for just a random wild spawn. Charmander will go higher in encounters than Arceus. Impossible. Unless it's shiny locked. How about tongue tasting? Yeah, tongue tasting is good too. Do I like living? Yeah, I do. Oh, was it weather boosted? That's true too. Yeah, I guess weather boosted Pokemon have a floor, right? Stat floor. Bum 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 bum. Bill's PC. 42 eggs hatched today. Okay, it was weather boosted. All right. What's the minimum stats you can get on a weather boosted Pokemon? Yeah, helps with the IVs. Okay. Weather boosted is 444. Okay, so that's not even that great, really. Huh? We got another egg hatching, the 243th egg. Let's see if we can get it shiny. Dang it. Dang Charmander. Dang Charmander, I'm not yet at the point where I'm concerned that something is wrong, but I'm almost at the point where I'm concerned that something's wrong here. Something's terribly wrong in in Goldenrod. Nearly 250,000, right? 1 in 64 chance, almost 4 times. Over odds here. Ah, the old man's got another egg. Perfect. Deposit. There we go. Let's go get another egg. 96 likes, only 4 away from 100. Maybe that's what Charmander is waiting for 100 likes. Sleepy Snorlax cam, yeah. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, and then the kiddos are going to Grandma and Grandpa's for a sleepover today, so they were pretty excited about that. So my younger daughter was up since like 4 or 4:30 in the morning, and she kept coming into the bedroom to tell us she was bored. I'm bored, I've got nothing to do. Go back to sleep, it's early. I don't want to. Platinum game is broken. Yeah, with your Rotom. You're triple odds though, but you've done way more encounters than I've hatched eggs, that's for sure. Go be bored quietly elsewhere. That's pretty much what I said. I'm bored. Well, it's 4:30. It's 4 in the morning. Go back to sleep or just go do something else. Leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep. And then I fall back asleep in 2 seconds. 24-hour. If they're gone, you could do a 24-hour stream, right? No. Trying to hold back a yawn there. I'm already too tired. I wouldn't even be able to come close to 24 hours. Rainy weekend. Gonna try to get to 26,000 or get it. Yeah, get it before then. That's the ultimate goal. I'm really looking forward to whenever my capture cards come back. I want to start that Ash Hat Pikachu or the Partner Hat Pikachu. There we go. Shave your head and play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me for 24 hours. I can't do that either. Can't do that either. We're gonna bring this hunt up to 256. That'll be 256. That'll be 4 times over odds. It'll be 4 times over odds if we hit 256. Did start Alolan Raichu on Let's Go. Ooh, okay. Did start Alolan Raichu with it on Let's Go. Okay. So at least you got a couple hunts. 2 full odds hunts. The chain continues. Hey, Angel. How's it going, Angel? Bum, 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 bum. Every time you pass odds, leave 1 Voltorb in a daycare building. Detonate them if you go 10 times odds. How could I leave a Voltorb in there, in the building? Why does the hardware store in town only have my litter? I hate constructive product placement. Oh, they're literally next door? Well then, yeah, then why do you care? 24-hour stream 5 later. I'd make it an annual thing, but I think a 24-hour live stream would get harder every year. Huh? Another egg's hatching. 244th egg. Let's see if we can get the shiny. Nope. Of course not. Checked on the Ditto Gen 1 2 glitch thing. Got me 2 questions. Well, maybe I can answer them. Maybe I could try. Your predictions never pan out, but you're 100% certain that if it's going to shine on a 250 100 egg, Null and void if a shiny's not found in exactly. Alright. Charmander release. 48-hour stream at 100k subs. You know, at this rate, that's never gonna happen, so... I'm, yeah. Meet up at Wood Ranch. No, we don't have that here. Who gifted memberships? It was Mickey. Mickey gifted 10 memberships. I think you were one of the 10 there. How do you transfer Ditto from game to game? With a link cable. If it's on the old Game Boys or if it's on the 3DS Virtual Console, then just wirelessly trade. You need two devices to trade between. Main Street Hardware's plan the whole time. Their whole plan to put the litter in there to get you shopping. Huh? Another egg? 245 herd egg? Will it be shiny? Of course not. Of course not. At this point, now I'm starting to wonder if maybe I missed the shiny. I may have missed the shiny. I'm gonna go to www.whatdoesShinyCharmander-look-like-in-PokemonCrystal.com, and I'm gonna just check. Just to see if I can spot the difference. Yeah, I can spot the difference. Trade between two devices, yes. M fails shinies, what's new? Come on, I rarely fail a shiny. How does this glitch Ditto increase your breeding stats? Because of the way shinies are generated in Gen 2. The Daycare Pokemon pass their stats down onto the eggs, or some of their stats onto the eggs. And it's those exact stats that determine whether or not a Pokemon is shiny. You want to rebuy Let's Go, never did finish, but I want to... Oh, you want it now to shiny hunt, right? That's how I started my channel, was shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go. No Game Shark. I would show you my device, but the cord's not long enough, so you're just gonna have to trust me. It's not working, being over odds. Well, being over odds is an inevitability when you're shiny hunting. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Happens to everybody. Hold both Pokemon, check to make sure, yeah. Well, the Charmander makes no difference. The Charmander will never pass down any of its stats. The Ditto, only the Ditto. If you got a Ditto in the Daycare, it's always the Ditto that passes down the stats. And I know it's the shiny Ditto because it's the only Ditto I have in the game. Egg must have shiny glitched, maybe. Whoa, Nick, thanks for the $2.99. Celebrate their first super on a live stream. Thank you so much, Nick. Is that really your first? I feel like it is not. So tricky to believe it works until you see it. Well, if you type in !crystal in the chat, you can see all of the Pokemon hunts that I've done so far in Crystal. And how many eggs it's taken. Maybe it's the, yeah, it's probably the first super sticker. Maybe that's what it is. Resets his cheating device. He knows exactly when the shiny will come. Sets it ahead of time so it doesn't look obvious. Come on.
$700 billion.
This'll bring up the average way too high. You know what? It probably won't. It probably won't really bring the average up too much. But of all the hunts that I've done, I don't even know how many I've done. 14 maybe? No. I have more than 20. More than 20 eggs hatched. My average is 58 eggs or something like that. Why did Apple should not have charged you $6.56? $3 Canadian. I mean, there might be tax on it, but there shouldn't be $6.56. That's not cool. What if the starters weren't 1 in 64? Well, they are. I know they are. Pop up for my PayPal. That's really weird. There's no red number. The red number's gone. It's deleted. I would seriously Google that. That's really odd. That's really odd. Put in a claim or something. Yeah, I would. $245 cacti is what you're at. I think you're gonna get it under odds though. You've gotta. You're really due for an under odds hunt. Not even showing a $2.99 option in there. That's so weird. It is really weird. What does the red bar mean? Wait, there's a red bar? Yeah, Gen 7 eggs are a lot quicker. Of course, the odds are much worse. But they are a lot faster. They're about 1 minute per egg. You've been lucky on the Celebi. Yeah, Celebi I ended up getting pretty quick. But that was on an older playthrough, so I would eventually like to hunt the Celebi again on stream, because that was like an off-stream hunt. Like 12:43, I think it was. Alright, Angus burger, brioche bun, Swiss cheese, 2 tomato slices. For lunch, what? No ketchup, no mustard, no mayonnaise? Have you ever taken your pickles, JJ? I know you got some pickles. Slice the pickles and put them on your burger. I bet that would be really good. Continue my Crystal Virtual Console Celebi hunt, yeah. About 30 seconds per reset. Ketchup is full of sugar, and you don't think your brioche bun is full of sugar either? You don't think your tomatoes are full of sugar? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Alright, huh? 246 eggs. 246erd egg. Not shiny. No added sugar ketchup. Oh, really? Nice. Do you not put any condiments on your burger, really? Pickles, though, those would be good. You're allergic to mustard, man. That stinks. Might be a bit tangy. Withdraw the egg. Charmander, read the room, man. We want you to shine. We're going overtime here. I want to get this, oh, what the heck? There's the old man. I forgot he's out there. Yeah, I want to get this thing 4 times. We're almost 4 times over odds. I'm going to bring it up to 256 if it doesn't shine. So that's 10 more eggs. 10 more eggs is what we're going for. Figured it out. Purchased some coins on TikTok. It happened to charge me. Oh, at the same time. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay, because I was like, that's not cool. Ketchup, mustard, grilled onions is a must. I love, like, grilled onions. But my favorite hot dog is mustard, onion, and relish. I cook up some hot dogs, toast the buns, and then I put mustard, diced onions, and relish on there, and it's really good. Being dinged, yeah, by Google, man. Yeah, that's okay. I'm glad you figured it out, though. Scamander's doing this, or Scamder, as I think J-Dub called it. Gosh, instead of mustard, you do me a ketchup, grilled onions, and mayo. Another good hot dog that I like, that I don't make very often because I usually make hot dogs if I just want something quick, and these hot dogs take a while. Ketchup, caramelized onions, and pierogies. Boil up a few pierogies, dice them up, put the pierogies on the hot dog with some ketchup and caramelized onions. Really good. Good chili dog? Okay. Scamander, Charmscallion, Charmscamion, Charizcam. Now we're just getting crazy here. Brisket in your burgers. Let's go get an egg. Can you copy and paste the message you sent on Discord? I'm not sure if I want to do that. I feel like it's gonna be a silly message. No polls, Eric. The red number's not coming back. Yeah, but grilled onions on a burger is fantastic. Absolutely. Grilled onions with like barbecue sauce. Oh, so good. Is barbecue season again finally here. So I gotta go pick up some burgers and hot dogs. I gotta wait for ribs to go on sale. Grab a few racks of ribs and all that. CHARIZARD. Takeout once made a jumbo hot dog with hamburger meat and gravy on top. Ooh. Ooh. Another delicious, absolutely fantastic hot dog recipe that I like. You grill up the wieners, toast the bun, and then you put on the processed cheese spread and some cracked pepper. Really good too. Huh? Another egg. 247. It's the 247th egg. And it's the 247th non-shiny Charmander. Sounds yum. Yeah, 247th scam is basically what it is. Spaghetti, ooh, spaghetti meatballs. I was so disappointed yesterday in my Facebook Marketplace fiasco that I bought myself a Spence Bros pizza to make myself feel better. There's one vote for yes. Yeah, your own vote. Daycare couple are counting their dollar bills. But you know what? They could laugh all they want because they're not very bright. If they were smart, they would give me the shiny so I swap it out because that Charmander's already so high leveled that that it's not really growing and earning the money as fast anymore. Out to retire that Charmander, right? Oh, they about to retire off Charmander, right? So yeah, J-Dub found a second Game Boy Advance SP that I wanted to buy. Great price. I saw the listing at 4 p.m., so I contacted the seller and I said, hey, is this available? Yes, it's available. Oh, great. Are you available? I can pick it up later today. What time? How about 6 o'clock? Does 6 o'clock work for you? Yes, 6 o'clock is great. All right, I will see you at 6 o'clock. I get to their house at 6 o'clock, a few minutes before, send the message, I'm here, and they respond, didn't I just sell it to you? Or I just sold it to you, question mark? So, turns out they sold it to somebody else. No apology, no anything. Didn't I just sold it to you, question mark? And then they immediately changed the listing to sold. And I was like, no, I responded, I said, no, I'm waiting outside. Like, did you just sell it? And they didn't even respond to me. No apology, no anything. You bought it and picked it up before you. Well, I'm gonna punch you. Then. And it's not as if their house was like right next to mine. It was a just over an hour round trip for me to go there. Took me about an hour, 10 minutes round trip. So wasted an hour of my time and gas, which isn't cheap. Cam, I heard a brilliant joke, but even I will refrain from telling it here. But just know that it was truly perfect. I believe you. You don't even need to tell me the joke. I'm already laughing inside because I know how good it would be. Good chunk of gas, yeah. And it was like, it's kind of like during rush hour too, so. So a lot of stopping and going. So it was so frustrating, like, seriously? We made an agreement to pick it up at a specific time. Like, if you were planning on selling it to somebody else, like giving somebody else the address, you could at least tell me, right? I said, I don't blame the other buyer for swooping in and getting it first. Right? That's the go for it. That's what they want to do. But the seller should have said, like, it's sold. Somebody else, I got somebody else coming before you, sorry. Yeah, my day's been unlucky. 247. Jerry's saying that if we hit 250, that'll be exactly 98%. 98 people out of 100 would have had the shiny by now. I'm the bottom 2. But yeah, I think I've had really 2 bad experiences, I guess, from Facebook Marketplace. Most of the time, my purchases they go smooth. I don't really have any complaints. Huh? An egg is hatching. 248. This is the 248th egg, and it's not shiny. You once had a 99.99% chance of a shiny, so you must have been really over odds. Must have been really over odds. Oh, and look at the old man's waiting with an egg for me too. Scratch off lotto ticket cost you $3. You won $3. I just did another one, and once again you won $3. That's pretty cool. We were talking about the exact scenario yesterday. Exactly. Literally the exact same thing. Swooping in and sniping a pending ad. I've got no problem with buyers doing that. But the seller, if the seller doesn't let the other person know, then they're kind of scummy. Yeah, somebody else wanted it. Your second account wants it. The poll don't lie. Oh, it lies. Believe me, it lies. Another person named Chris. It did seem like it was a genuine confusion, yeah. I suppose it's possible that another Chris messaged her and said, hey, I can come right now. What's the address? And she assumed it was me. Based on the, like, I just sold it to you, question mark. Tells me she thought she was probably selling it to me, but didn't even apologize after, though. Like, does she not even realize this is Canada? Wife is secretly sniping your sales? Nah, she was at the gym. Oh, we hit 100, that's right. 100 likes, thank you everybody for the 100 likes. Appreciate it. I won't pin another like goal just because we've only got 8 more eggs or so. The new views are trickling in. No, sorry in Canada. Sounds illegal, right? Hey, congrats on your Tornado 722. Another nice under odds hunt for Matthew. Let's all congratulate Matthew on all his lovely under odds hunts that he's been telling me about. Every day he tells me about all the under odds shinies he gets. Chat staff member. Maybe it was Big Cheese. Big Cheese, I got a lead on this great deal. I'm gonna go pick it up later today and then Big Cheese come in and swipe it. He'd never do that to me. I don't think he would ever do that. Nor could he. Because he lives far away. Exchanging phone numbers, texts, I mean possibly. 4 times odds, yeah. Oh, I don't have room in the party. Yeah, if we get to 4 times odds, we'll end it there. Obviously, if we get to Charmander before then, I won't keep hatching, but I will try to. I do want to level it up though. It's too bad though, cause like we had the agreement set and it was a good price. It was a good price too. There's plenty of other Game Boy Advance SPs in my area, but they're all like overpriced. Hefty voted yes to bring back the red number. Red number doesn't work with the auto counter, but to be fair, I'm not using the auto counter on this. So I suppose I could bring back the red number. I could bring back the red number for these egg hunts. How often do these folks message strangers their address? They realize it twice, right? Auto counter would be so sleepy, only having to count every 20 minutes. Well, I mean every 4 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, but yep. I can move my finger once every 5 minutes, that's okay. Be a victory for you. I gotta find the counter though. I've gotta find the thing. Facebook Marketplace or Kijiji? I would say equal. I mean, they're basically the same thing, just different platform. I know Facebook Marketplace, you can actually pay for somebody their item through Facebook Marketplace, but Facebook Marketplace takes like 10%. Forget that. Like, why would I do that when I can just ask for cash? Scammers in Newfoundland too, really? I guess it just depends on how much. Facebook Marketplace I think is more popular than Kijiji. Bum 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 bum. So many overpriced Game Boy Advance SPs on Marketplace in my area. Huh? Egg number 249. This is the 249erd egg. Can we get the shiny? Nope. It's funny that when I asked my brother, who is this Pokemon? He Charmander. What? A lot of people tend to send the money, view, e-transfer without getting the item first. Yeah. Send the money via e-transfer. Yeah. I took a risk doing that exact same thing. I knew there was a possibility it was a scam. I took the risk against my better judgment, and it was a scam. I did get some shampoo out of the deal, though. Charmander. That's what he said, Charmander. Alright. At least he didn't say Hamilton. We'll see if anybody in the chat knows that one. Hambiltone. Red Numbermander. 2 Dinos and 1 Paris at my house in Pogo. Holy Stardust. Did they give a lot? Huh? Egg number 250 to 250th egg is not shiny. Also learned a fact about The Office, changed my life. Example of their brilliance. Tell me about it. Yeah, Hamilton from the old lady naming the Pokemon. Broccoli Rob? I do remember Broccoli Rob. There was a video where somebody was like asking their grandmother what they think the Pokemon are called, and she showed them Charmander. And what do you think this Pokemon's name is? And she's like, I would call him Hamilton. Discord, you sent me a Discord direct message. Alright, Hefty. There's a plant called Broccoli Rob. Broccolini. I know about Broccoli Rob, but I don't know, I don't know Broccolini. Oh, there's another egg, look at that. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, you didn't know Broccoli Rob was a thing. Okay. I mean, I didn't know the first time I saw it. I probably learned after The Office. He stole the solo, that guy, man. 4,700 Stardust for catching the 2 Dino and a Paris. That's pretty good, yeah. 5th live stream, technically the 6th, because I started last Friday. Need to have faith. He stole the solo. Let's go with the depositing of the egg. And we'll go with the withdrawal of an egg. Yeah, Shinies didn't even know a food thing. This guy claimed he's self-proclaimed expert of all things food related. You're on late. Yeah, Sarah. I want to get up to 256 just because that'll be 4 times over odds. We're either going to get the shiny Charmander or we're going to finish off the week with a 4 times over odds. Broccolini, okay, but you didn't know it was also called Broccoli Rob. Running out of Celsius sparkling watermelon. That stinks, Eric. You need to get more. No way. Oh, now you get the Roto catches. Well, there you go. At least you got some. At least you got 2 to use now. Oops. Membership ended. Have to get one next week. Whenever you want, Sarah. Appreciate all the support you've given. Always happy to have you as a channel member. But yeah, you can soft reset the Roto Lotto. So that's what I do. If I'm running low on like Roto catches, or when I was running low when I was doing the wormholes, I would soft reset the Roto Lotto to get catches. $250 eggs though, 1 in 64 chance, 254, almost 4 times odds here. Ivan, hello Ivan. Oh, you gave up after the 30th. Oh, so that's what you were doing. You were resetting. You gave up and then you just decide, then you get another one and bam, Roto catch. Yeah, I think the Roto catch is one of the rarer ones. I think there's a table somewhere online you can see the values. I like the Roto bargain ones are nice too. Everything in the store 50% off. Birthday tomorrow, but not doing anything. My Switch is getting on my nerves. Keeps crashing your game. That's annoying. Got a couple birthdays tomorrow. May the 4th birthdays. Star Wars Day. Yeah, I used the Roto bargain maxed out on the Ultra Balls. Good for like if you're like needing to buy vitamins or something in the game. Yeah, Roto catches clutch when you're going for the legends for sure. Buddy's in the hospital. Oh, she's giving birth. Oh, that's exciting. Like not this moment, but soon. That's awesome. That's exciting. Feels just like yesterday, man, that I was in the hospital. He's gonna miss out on... Oh, that's the buddy. That's the buddy. So, yeah, you should tell him to hurry up and get to... like, if he could take a break. Just tell him that if she's not fully effaced, that he can quickly run out and grab it. Today seems to be Kirby's birthday, said the Switch. Kirby, okay. Already ruining his life. Don't you mean your life? What's he getting out of the deal? We were joking that last night we were joking that he was going to be in a Switch shiny hunting Guillotina. The doctors yell, push. He'll be thinking they're talking about the buttons on the Switch. I am pushing the button. I am. You should message the seller and offer more and drive there. And then he can send a message to Nick that says, I sold it for more than I asked. You should see this deal that Will found. Shinies. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. Authentic copies. All 6. $30 US. Was the listing. Oh man, the perfect message. Cheese would be saying here, I just sold it to you for way more. Just a local listing. I don't think he got it yet. He saw it and he's was waiting for a response. Huh? The 251th egg is hatching. Can we get a shiny? Nope. Not shiny, of course. Quarter of 1,000, that's right. 1 in 64 chance. 1 in 64. I don't think he got it yet. He responded pretty quick to the guy though. That'd be a pretty sweet sweet thing there. I don't know what red, blue, and yellow sell for, but I'm pretty sure just one of the individual games is about 30 US at least. Just for one of the games. Looking in Halifax, Kijiji is taken up by actual retro game stores. They're asking price charting prices. Ah, okay. 50 each US. Muffin Man? Here, local listings, I see about $70 each per game, and that's too much. $45.60 each US. Crystal, I know, is the most expensive one. Crystal's pretty pricey. Yeah, 40 to 60, okay. Fire Red, complete in box for $3.50. Still has the poster, but there's a sticker on the box, the OG price. Reproduction insert. I don't know if that's a good price or not. Big Cheese says not worth it. Okay. Matthew, wait, Lunala. Oh, you're doing Dynamax Adventures? Oh, Cresselia. Okay, I'm like, you can't be doing Lunala in Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, be lucky to get 450 out of a true, yeah. Once you start getting the complete in box, right, you really start reducing the amount of people who are going to be buying that. Bum, 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 bum. There's one guy on Marketplace. He's constantly like, I guess he's got a shop or whatever on there. He's got tons of items. Always has a bunch of items. And I've messaged him on a number of different items like, hey, I'd like to buy this. And he never responds back. Never. Like, there's not even a red receipt. Probably 3, 4, 5 different of his postings. I've contacted him and said, hey, I'm willing to buy it. I can pick it up later today. No response. Nothing. And the listings are still like up, and he still continues to add more listings. Same condition as the woman Creed Bratton wanted to meet. New Year's resolution. Yeah, I don't remember that. Frustrating. Huh? 250 tooth egg is shining, is hatching, but it's not shiny. It isn't shiny, unfortunately. Message him and say, never mind, I bought it for way less. He hasn't even read the messages I sent to him, so. You ever think sellers are trolling me? I mean, I don't know what kind of person posts like hundreds of Facebook Marketplace listings just so that like they could not sell anything. Doesn't seem like something somebody would do. I could see somebody posting like 1 or 2 listings. But like hundreds? Favorite type of soup? Zuppa Toscana from Olive Garden. I mean, it's not even a good troll. Hey, is this item available? Doesn't respond. It's not like I'm like fuming over it. It's not like I'm getting all upset that he hasn't responded. Mighty Munchkin, member for 2 months. Thank you. You got that blue color now until 6 months. Until 6 months. We got 4 more eggs that we're gonna be hatching here. 4 more eggs, up to 4 more eggs, I should say. If the thing does not shine by 256, then we will officially be 4 times over odds. I guess we will be over 4 times odds. Still a possibility of getting it at exactly 4 times odds. But member hype? Yeah, I'm not going to change the Mighty Munchkin. I'm not going to change the goal. We're only going to be live for just a few more minutes here. 10 minutes or so. Bum, 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 bum. Ha, got you. The item isn't really available. Oh man, geez, my whole day's ruined now. Maybe the guy's money laundering. Maybe he just lists a bunch of fake items so that that he could sell them on Marketplace and then launder his money that way. Yeah, that's where I got all this cash from. Marketplace sales. Gotta go. Bye. Take care, Mighty Munchkin. You came in. You weren't able to stay for very long, but thanks for popping in. Maybe, yeah, maybe he knows me. Maybe he's like, hey, that's Chem Nation. He's watching right now. Your Facebook Marketplace sucks. I keep seeing like great deals, but they're like way out in the boonies. So either they're scams, like they purposely post them way out in the middle of nowhere where nobody wants to drive, so that they can get, hey, will you ship this to me? Emulator or an actual Game Boy Color? Neither, RK800. I'm playing on a 3DS. 3DS on the Crystal Virtual Console version. A lot of I know what I got stuff. Price too high, right? Sits there for months. Nobody buys it. I know what I have. I know what it's worth. Well, it's not worth that, or somebody would have bought it probably. If the stuff doesn't sell, it's priced too high. That's the only reason. At the end of the day, if something's not selling, it's because it's too expensive. Or it's just like garbage, because nobody's gonna take garbage from you. Even if it were free. Don't even spread lies, Eric. Don't even spread lies. People are gonna believe you, man. Seeing your streams in the YouTube Shorts for a bit now. Cool guy subscribed. Hey, much appreciated, man. Thanks for the subscribe. I do these Monday to Friday. My trash company takes garbage from you. That's true. Huh? The 253th egg is about to hatch. Can we get a last minute shiny here? Of course not. Yeah, all the great deals are 4-hour drives in the middle of nowhere. That's where the one scam or whatever, that's where mine was from, the middle of nowhere. So now anytime I see these middle of nowhere good deals, I just gonna assume that they're purposely placing the ad in the middle of nowhere because they want people to say, hey, will you ship it? And then they can say, sure, send me the money, I'll send it. Gonna send write a strongly worded letter, right? Half a dozen SOS shinies this evening, right? Yeah, probably we'll take a break from that. Middle of nowhere is basically Canada, that's okay. Scam last year about money in the country that I just ignored. There was a scam last year? In the country, somewhere in Canada, there was a scam about money? I don't believe you, JJ. I just can't believe that. Middle of nowhere's Australia. I'd like to visit Australia one day. I probably will never end up visiting there, but it'd be cool to visit. 3 more eggs left to hatch. Speaking of scams, Big Cheese. Should I tell my story about Western Union sending money to Pakistan? Thank you, Daniel. Daniel believes in me. Do people still use Western Union? Yap your heart out. One time I did send money to somebody I didn't know in Pakistan through Western Union. And the person at the Western Union like kind of had this look like, "Are you sure you want to send this money?" I said, "Yep." And it wasn't a scam. Me or Cam? Probably you, Matthew. Probably you, the way your luck. What a great story I told. Very detailed. It was an investment opportunity, no. It was a custom-made skydiving suit. Deposit. Withdraw. All right, Eric. You cut that out, Eric. You're gonna scare away our new subscribers here by arguing with them. You got a shiny Dratini and fire. Oh, and fire red, man. 1 in 8192 chance. Congratulations on that. Jazz, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Could you bait us better next time? I remember for a long time though, like eBay scammers would always like try to get you to send them Western Union. Who made my custom plushies? I'd have to check again. It was on Etsy. I actually don't remember the name of the seller. I'd have to go look. But I had it done on Etsy. In fact, it was Sax. One of our moderators, Sax Killa. He had some custom plushies made from the same seller on Etsy. And he sent me her page, and then I ordered the plushes from there. Vester later, her name is Nana. Oh gosh, Michael. The pickles were even better. Good job, Kem. See? Sliced pickles on your burger. Favorite Pokemon is Psyduck. It's Articuno, but Psyduck's a close second. Oh, what did I do, man? The old man was out there. I just botched it. Who made your custom Wiglet plush? That was the Pokemon company made that. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't know what's going on. I know Sax is taking a break from YouTube is all I know. Plush? I don't know. Do we have a command for that? I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, it was a seller on Etsy. All right, okay, deposit and withdraw. It could be that. Can't remember what we put it under. Let's see. Let me open up Nightbot real quick. Quickly log into... Ugh. Log into Nightbot here. Let me look at my commands. Custom... I can't see the chat at the moment, so I don't know if I'm just trying to look on... Okay, gift. Huh? Another egg is hatching. Let me just quickly check. Instagram, nope. John, Drake, Fly, Keith. I don't know if we did we? Maybe we did. Maybe I didn't have one. I don't see it in there. I don't see anything. I don't see a custom command in there, so maybe we don't. Oh, well, there you go. There's the list of commands from Dark. Good to see you, Dark. Huh? The 250 forced egg is about to hatch. Can we get the shiny? Not a shiny. 2 more chances, and then we're going double odds here. It's not looking good here. 4 times over odds here on the Charmander, just about. 2 more eggs. That's what I got time for. 2 more eggs. We're an hour over time here. 256 will be 4 times odds. Hopefully, we get it in the next egg. That would be nice. Hey, Trico. Saying hi to Dark. Shined at the 205 forced egg. Not forced. Quarter pounder times 16 odds. Is that a quarter pounder with cheese? Huh? The 255 egg? Is it gonna be shiny? Of course not. Of course not. We got 1 more egg. 1 more egg. We are officially. It is official. This will go to 4 times odds. We're officially at 4 times odds. We could get it at exactly 4 times odds, but most likely we're gonna go over. It's 1 in 64 if you breed with a shiny Ditto. The way it works in this generation is shinies are determined by their hidden stats, their DVs, and Pokemon in the nursery pass down some of their DVs. So some of the stats that make the Pokemon shiny are passed down in the eggs. Only in this generation, only in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting on 1 more egg. Coming up to the last egg very soon. What team did I beat the Elite Four with? For Alligator. That's it. Yeah, that's my whole team. Just an overleveled for Alligator. Yep. Just overodd. Are we raiding today? I think we will. I heard a good buddy of mine is having an anniversary stream. So I've actually set it up so that when I hit end, it should automatically send you all to his live stream. But I'll post a link in the chat just in case. In fact, can mods post links? I think they can, right? I don't know if Hefty's busy or not. Hefty knows where we're going. Yeah, I thought mods could. Yeah, they got individual IVs back, and there were 6 of them. Back then, there was DVs. You grab it? Okay. Thanks, Hefty. Gonna hatch this one last egg, then we're gonna go on a YouTube raid. So if you haven't been part of a YouTube raid, after the stream ends, you either click the link in the chat that Hefty will post in a minute, after the egg hatches. Click on the link, or when I hit end stream, like when I actually end the stream, it should automatically send you there. Yeah, do exactly what Big Cheese did. One time and one time only. Why? Only one time? Because we're not spammers, as I always say. Post hashtag ChemNationRaid just to let the person know you're coming from the Chem Nation channel. But we're going to be hatching this last egg. And hopefully, could you imagine if we finished off the stream with a shiny here? Yeah, we are not spammers. That's not what we do. Big Cheese quoting me word for word. All right, okay, just so everybody doesn't just so I'm not causing any problems. That's Hefty. Hefty says that. I'll give credit to Hefty. Low on the screen for good luck, yeah. And remember, do something nice for someone. Just because it's the right thing to do. 65 people watching though. 65 people's a pretty nice raid. I do recommend you guys pop in. It's just a good way to show support to other YouTube Poketubers. Right? Oh, right, you can't click links. I forgot, you cannot click links in the shorts format. You're right, that's right. I forgot about that. If you're watching in a shorts format, you cannot click links. I completely forgot about that. But the stream will auto-direct, so as long as you don't leave the live stream, it should automatically send you there. All right. Huh? Huh? The 256erd egg is hatching. This is 4 times OVERODDS. And it's not shiny. The links will work if you're not in mobile. So Hefty, you can dump the link in the chat just in case. Thanks for watching, everybody. Just before I go, let me say quickly thank you to Jesse for 35 months of channel membership, Evelyn 10 months, Mitmit gifting a membership, Sasuke 16 months. We got, what is happening here? 16 months. Oh, I clicked something funny. Arrow 5 months of channel membership, Mickey gifting 10. We had Gina Bina being a member for a 2nd month, Arrow 2 gifted a membership, Nick Follett, $2.99 Canadian, and then Mighty Munchkin celebrating 2 months of channel membership as well. Here's the link in the in there. Darkville's posted it. Hefty's posted it. Click the link. Type in hashtag ChemNationRaid. If you don't click the link, just stay in the stream for a minute and you'll get automatically redirected. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. I'll see you Monday. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.